Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the PPA Riverland Open, Day 2. We've got a unique situation going on right now. As you see, warming up on the court is Julian Arnold, number 9 seed in men's pro singles, hitting with world number 1 Ben Johns. The reason for this is simple. Yesterday, as we were finishing up the pro singles day, Mother Nature decided to change plans for us without our permission, and it rained right after the women's bronze singles match, and we were not able to complete this match yesterday. So here we are, Julian Arnold taking on Ben Johns in a best 2 out of 3 scenario for the bronze medal match. Now, keep in mind that at the PPA tournaments, you are not going to be able to double dip. And what do I mean by double dip? The winner of this will get bronze. The loser will take 4th place in the bracket, and there's no opportunity for the winner of this match to come back and beat the undefeated team or the undefeated player that was going to be playing for gold. So the way the format works is normally you can what's called double dip. So you can come back through the loser's bracket or the consolation bracket, work your way up through the bronze. If you win in the bronze medal match, you then can go on and compete for the gold. You have to beat that player or team best 2 out of 3, and then you would play a game to 15 to have a deciding factor game to see who's winning gold and who's winning silver. But in this case, they believe that the winners will keep winning. So you have on the top side of the bracket, players or teams will work their way all the way through the bracket with 2 out of 3 matchups, best 2 out of 3 matchups, and then they will meet in the finals on Sunday, and the winner will take the gold, best of 5. If you make it down, if you drop down after a loss, you can still take bronze, but you cannot advance past that. So that's what we're seeing right now is a bronze medal match between Julian Arnold and Ben Johns. Now, yesterday, I had a chance to speak to Julian Arnold after his big win against Alex Newman. He was able to take Alex Newman down 15-4 and was really on fire yesterday. And he was, I think, to say the least, a little frustrated that he wasn't able to play yesterday against Ben because he was in rhythm. He said, Scott, I'm a big rhythm player. I need to have that rhythm going for me. I need to have that momentum in my favor. And so he was really looking forward to competing against Ben yesterday. Now, with that said, Ben Johns has very few weaknesses, weak spots, flaws in his game. But one thing that I think is noted is that he starts off sometimes a little slow in the mornings. He gets better as the day progresses. And so we're going to see how this match plays out at 9:30 Eastern for both these players. I feel like Julian Arnold has got a bit more of a high-octane, high-energy type of game. He's going to look to press. He's going to be very active moving around on the court. I would think he's going to try to push Ben into uncomfortable situations and try to force the issue with some drives and some attacks. Maybe hanging back for just a minute and trying to move forward quickly and aggressively to attack balls to take time away from Ben Johns. Ben Johns doesn't matter who he's playing. He's going to play the same type of style, I believe, which is he's going to impose his will through control and dominance on the court in bending his opponent to his will. And a lot of times he mixes in drives and drops and then works his way slowly up to the non-volley zone where he's going to then strangle his opponent like a python. He's going to just work you point after point after point, slowly, methodically, and with complete intent with what he's doing. Oftentimes he wants to neutralize the opponent's shots by taking pace off, putting it back in the non-volley zone where you cannot attack him high to low, or at least even 50-50. He's going to try and get you into a game of what we call, quote unquote, cat and mouse, which is up at the non-volley zone, moving the ball back and forth down the line, back and forth in a controlled manner, where he's going to either look for the ball to lift up just a little so he can attack, or he's going to have you make a mistake. He's going to put the ball at a harsh angle and make you create your own unforced errors. So this is going to be an interesting matchup. I really like this matchup on paper, and I'm really looking forward to seeing if Julian Arnold can come out with a bang and then keep that consistency through a 2 out of 3 matchup here. So we're about to get started. Looks like Julian Arnold is going to be the first to serve as he's holding that brand new, fresh Durafast 40 ball. We've got Derek Prince as our head referee, one of the best in the business. Derek Prince is always a pleasure to have on the court. Across from him is Ricky Schutt, and Ricky is going to be the second referee. He's going to be tasked with looking at foot faults alongside Derek Prince, also keeping track of score in his mind to help mitigate any issues there. He's also going to be looking for foot faults at the baseline and non-volley zones. All right, here we go.
0-0.
There's the cat and mouse I was talking about. Ben taking that backhand down the line soft, having Julian pop it up, and then he just imposed his will there. You can expect these guys to be a little slow out of the gate just initially. It's early morning. They're trying to get loose. You'll find often that these players at the pro level, they're very much rhythm players. They need game after game, point after point to really start feeling and honing those shots to the point where they can hit them without thought.
Right out. 2-0. Right out.
Julian's going to be very vocal on the court. He likes to hype himself up, keep himself pumped up with outward verbal words and excitement. Been looking pretty sharp this morning early.
2-0.
That's where I think Julian's going to have a little bit of success against Ben Johns, is if he can hit those returns really deep, get up there to the non-volley zone, and use his speed and athleticism to keep Ben back. That's a nice.
Out. Shot. 2-1. Side out.
Again, the hard task in pickleball is from the serving side. And what you see is when those players can get up to the non-volley zone on the receiving side, they can put a lot of pressure on the other team.
Left. Play the rally. Call the score.
It's a let court. They're going to replay the serve.
Side out. 2-1. 1, 2.
It's there.
Side out.
Julian saying to himself, it's there. And it's true that one-handed backhand flip right there past Ben John's left side was there. He just overcooked it.
Let's go.
It's a great shot right there.
Right, come on.
Julian likes to pump himself up. He's saying, fight, come on, right now. He's really vocal, really verbal. Nothing wrong with that at all.
2.
Right.
Point. Two. Side out.
Julian very animated on that one right there. Missing that attack.
Gotta love it, man.
2.
What an angle.
Andiamo! Vai!
Julian Arnold playing to the crowd right now as he says something, it sounds like in Spanish, I believe. I would imagine it has something to do with, come on, let's go, fired up. You got to love the energy. I mean, he brings the intensity. He backs it up with his play, and I have nothing to say about that except for, you know, to each their own.
Oh, you win.
Side out.
So low percentage.
Julian attacking that ball a little low. He knew it.
Point. Three, 2. Side out.
It also could have been Italian that he was speaking there. I actually don't know for sure, but it was fired up. I know that. Julian making a good effort at that ball that just barely rolls over. He's got that tennis slide down. Very hard to do on hard court.
2.
Another good forehand roll. See, Ben's having to stay kind of on that left side to respect the down the line shot, and Julian recognizes that and is now beaten Ben twice across his body like that.
Yeah.
It's a really good shot. That forehand roll to Ben's right side is working right now. I don't know if Ben's just anticipating Julian Arnold going down the line a little bit more. Maybe he sees that tendency or has seen that tendency in the past.
3.
Yeah, good shot.
Ben's now changing it up, going away from Arnold's forehand, getting that ball rolling hard to Arnold's backhand, and of course the unforced error. So Ben's going to make a mental note of that for
3.
future points moving forward. See, he's going back that side. Now, did he force the issue a little bit there as that ball was deep to his left foot? Absolutely. He tried to circle around it and get that inside-out forehand, and he will get that shot most of the time. But
3.
I think there's a clear intent from Johns to get to the backhand of Julian Arnold.
Side out.
Just make it. Come on, find that energy. Let's go.
3. Let's play the rally.
It's a let's serve, so we're going to redo that. Only at the pro level with the PPA do we redo let serves.
Oh, that's such crap.
Point.
Thank God. Such a tennis volley.
4-3.
Julian saying that's such a tennis volley. Because as you know, tennis players are coming over, especially at the pro level, and making impacts immediately, almost immediately at the pro level in pickleball. But there are some things you have to adjust. You cannot play straight on tennis.
Point.
Come on, build on it. Let's go. More than just one.
4-4.
Yeah.
Side out.
Coming at you.
4-4.
Yeah. What are you, Deckle?
Point.
Arnold said, "What are you, Deckel?" He's referring to Deckel Bar because Deckel Bar is about 6'5" and can jump. I think he's 6'4" and can jump the kitchen from almost mid-court. There's that same forehand flick, except for that time it clipped the net and went out wide.
Timeout. Receiver 6-4. 1 minute.
All right, we've got a 60-second timeout from the receiving side. Julian Arnold down 4-6. We'll be back after 60 seconds from now.
I got it. I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it. I got it. Thanks, Ben. I got it. I got it. Hello, this is Jigsaw Health.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm on a call. Uh-huh. Yours.
Thanks, Ben.
That is really good. Oh, that is delicious.
It tastes like berries.
Berrylicious. Berrylicious.
You saw nothing.
Remaining. Server 2 timeout remaining.
All right, guys, we're back after that 60-second timeout from Julian Arnold.
Time in. 6-4. Point.
That's a beautiful display of how you keep the ball low and unattackable. Coming over that net, dipping right down into the non-volley zone. The ball sailing out. That tells you, if Ben had to lob that up like that, that tells you how good of a shot that was from Arnold. Because he got there late and had to just throw it up.
God, Julian, you're stumbling like you're...
That's what I was referring to. So Julian dropped that third shot and then came up off the fourth shot from Ben Johns, looked to attack. The problem was he attacked high right to Ben's forehand, and then at that point he's off the court to the left. Ben's just got to put that ball right back over the net, make sure he doesn't make an error there.
Right now. Point, come on.
4-7.
Yeah!
That's a great shot. There's a forehand roll again. We're starting to see a pattern develop as Ben is shading to his left just a little bit, I think to respect the down the line shot from Arnold. And Julian's really whipping that forehand cross court for winners. It's happened several times on dinks and also on the forehand roll like that. So So Ben's going to make an adjustment. Not a bad look at that. I like that. I think, you know, keeping your opponent off balance is one of the keys to success. Not sure if that was the highest percentage shot in that moment, but there we go. There it is again. He attacked straight on. He likes his chances in these firefights. I saw it a little bit yesterday. He does not shy away from the head-on collision with his opponent. The problem is you're facing off against the #1 player in the world who has extremely strong hands at the net and a big presence.
7-5.
That's a good serve.
Point.
Crowd really feeling it this morning. They're into every point. Got another timeout at 8-5. This is Scott Golden joining you for all the live action. This is actually mixed doubles day. We're just wrapping up the bronze medal match here, and we'll be right back.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Dry Feet by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
All right, guys, welcome back. Julian Arnold with the teal shorts just used his second timeout and final timeout of game one. He's going to have to fight through any adversity at this point now. That's really well played from Arnold out of that timeout. It feels like he knows that Ben's backhand is where he's not going to get hurt. And so he's keeping that ball, as long as he can keep it unattackable and keep that ball soft into the kitchen, Ben's not going to be able to do a whole lot or won't do a whole lot with that ball. He's going to play a little more conservative probably. And then he's able to take Ben's ball that's up a little and roll it back across his body. That's really good execution right there. Let's check out this replay. His speed is the reason for that shot having success, as he got over there early enough to make that happen. Arnold had to make a decision there. He shot left, hoping Ben was going to roll it cross court. Ben did not. So now we have a side out.
8-6.
Some of these unforced errors on Arnold's part is the reason simply for the discrepancy in the score at 9-6 now, a 3-point differential.
Definitely doesn't need two.
He said he definitely doesn't need two. That ball fading out wide on the slice return from Arnold. Oh, incredible display of athleticism from Julian Arnold. However, Ben Johns showing exactly why he's the #1 seed in this bracket. That is 11-6 final in the first game. We're going to take a commercial break. This is Scott Golden bringing you all the live action on Championship Court.
I used to wonder if tomorrow was my last match. Have I reached my full potential? Have I made those who love me proud? Have I done enough to help others be their best? Have my accomplishments inspired others to dream bigger? I wonder no more. I can't change the past, but I can shape the future.
All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in this morning. This is day 2. It's technically mixed doubles day at the pro level, but this is a carryover from yesterday as we see game 2 about to kick off. Ben Johns taking control in game 1, winning by the score of 11-6. And it looks like we're going to have Ben serving now on the opposite side. Here we go. And a quick side out.
Esposito and Cheryl Perez, please report to the tournament desk.
Side out. 0-0. Side out. 0-0.
It does look like Ben, to me, looks like Ben is conserving some energy on certain points, certain rallies. When he doesn't have a high percentage chance, he's not exerting too much energy. I think he's going to rely more on his skill and his ability to control the points in a methodical way instead of trying to go for every ball like Julian Arnold. Julian Arnold is going all out. He's going for broke here. Let's check out that replay as Arnold tries to flip that backhand out of the air up and over the left shoulder of Johns, unsuccessful. Ben really trying to conserve that energy. He didn't even hit that backhand for a winner very hard. He just put it where he needed to. So really good angles from Arnold as he's trying to pull Ben all around the court right now. Try to tire him out just a little bit.
1-0. 0-1.
That's so bad. That is just awesome.
1. 1-1.
That's a good job. Arnold's harsh angles with some pace is what's creating this opportunity for Arnold to put those balls away. Ben's tracking him, but he's not going after him like he normally would, I feel. Nice job there from Ben. I feel like he's just trying to make sure he composes himself and is not getting too caught up in the high octane, high energy type of game. He wants to slow things down and keep Arnold from getting too much energy and momentum going. That's really good.
Point. 3, 1.
Let's go!
Point.
Thank you.
All right, we've got a lead of 4-1. All right, John's finally stopped the bleeding after that nice little
1, 4.
run from Arnold. I don't think that he's catching Ben quite off guard with those backhand lobs. I can't stress enough how hard that shot is. That's a very difficult shot to control. That backhand flip out of the air on the fly, especially against a top player in the world. There's a good one for Julian. Arnold, if you're going to beat the #1 player in the world, you've got to have a little luck on your side. There's no doubt about it.
4, 2.
That one's sailing long. I think Arnold thought that he had it. He was about to explode with enthusiasm, but I believe that ball was hit long.
I didn't see that first, but it looked
2, 4.
Arnold, in the back of his mind, knows that Johns is going to be coming up after this in the bracket against Ansbury and Cassidy. So he's got to conserve that energy. So it's important for Julian to keep these points going, extend these points as long as possible, and make Ben work as hard as possible, knowing that Ben's trying to conserve that energy going forward, for thinking about mixed doubles day in the back of his mind.
Timeout. Receiver 2, 4. 1 minute.
All right, a score of 2-4. Arnold with the lead and with an early timeout. This is Scott Golden at the PPA Riverland Open. We'll be back after this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to scoop?
No.
All right. Irina?
Yes, please.
All right, just say when.
All right, as you see Ben Johns preparing to serve, down 2, but up a game. Right there, you see an example of what I'm talking about. Whenever he realized Ben got that backhand out of the air, he flipped it up and he knew Arnold was going to crush it, so he didn't even bother to go for that. Nice execution there from Johns, pulling that ball just outside the reach.
3, 4.
Ben hustling to get that one right there. He was not conserving energy on that one. Put it right up into the body, the upper torso of Arnold, and Arnold biting that carbon paddle as he realized he missed an opportunity. He could have just let that ball go sailing out into the stands. He almost missed that one. Luckily for him, he got that ball over. Ben not able to get back to his left side in time.
Come on. 4-4.
Tied 4-4. A lot of game left here. That's a really good shot there from Julian. Arnold on that two-handed backhand roll. Really torquing on that thing and making sure that Ben knows he has to respect that cross-court shot. There's one down the line. So Ben anticipating that. He went cross-court on the forehand for a winner that time. Tries to go down the line on the third there with no success as Ben reads it easily.
Four, 5.
It's a really, really well executed third shot as he just rolls that thing with some tremendous pace.
5. Right out.
Come on. Want it, let's go. Come on.
5.
Almost.
Right out.
The crowd really getting behind the energy of Julian Arnold right there. Kind of trying to will that ball over the net to see if that point can continue, but
5.
no can do.
Oh, it felt so good.
Point.
Arnold saying that felt so good, but still did not get that ball to come over, so Johns takes mid-game lead of 1. I love the attack right into the torso of Johns. Johns stretching out really far on that backhand to get that flick, that little chip shot back over, and Arnold decides to take it off the bounce and put it right up into his body.
Right out.
He's got to execute on some of these shots, though. He cannot fall too far behind late in this game. Being down 1 game already, he's going to feel some of that pressure to execute and push the issue with stuff. He's got to stay present in the moment.
Right out.
He's saying now or never because he realizes that his opportunities are few and far between with Ben Johns.
5, 6. Right out.
Arnold playing to the crowd, asking how far out the ball was. Again, I'm not saying that Ben's not giving his 100%, but he's just not going to go after low percentage shots, meaning low percentage for him to get the return. So if he lifts that ball too high right there, he's not going to kill himself going back to the left to try to take that ball when he's up a game and up 1 point. He's going to just play to his strengths, keep the ball
5, 6.
in control and unattackable, and he's going to try to allow himself opportunities there to win based on that, not on trying to get into a grudge match with Julian Arnold, who's nothing but energy. So I'm noticing a pattern. Julian Arnold is having success rolling that two-handed backhand cross-court, and he's hoping that because he's able to do that with some success, he's going to pull Ben to the left and then go back down the line on his third shot on the very next shot. But Ben's not having any of it. Ben's very savvy, anticipating where that ball is going, and he's not been able to get any kind of success really taking that backhand down the line.
7-6. Point.
All right, there's the timeout. I believe that's his second timeout of this game. He took an early timeout, I believe, at 4-2. And so now we're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back after this.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Drive V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Welcome back to the live stream as Ben Johns gets ready to serve up 8-6. Imagine being Ben Johns having to play for this bronze medal match in singles and turn right around and play Rob Cassidy and Sarah Ansbury. Unbelievable. He's got so much gas in his tank. We'll see if he sees any remnants of being fatigued or tired moving forward in mixed doubles day. What a beast Ben Johns is. But you can certainly understand why he would conserve a little bit of energy in this bronze medal match.
7-8. Side out.
Through it. I'm behind you.
8-7. Side out.
All right, Arnold is clinging on hard here in game 2 as he really wants to extend this bronze medal match out to 3 games and take his chances going for broke in game 3. But he's got to get through game 2 first. I love the cat and mouse right here as Ben is toying with Arnold and Arnold toying with Ben. I love the attack from Ben. He's trying to go back across his body quick, but Arnold luckily able to keep that ball low enough where that did not come back over. Well done. A really nice point from both Johns and Arnold as Arnold now finds himself tied up.
8.
Another burst of excitement for Julian Arnold.
Point. 9-8.
Oh, that's not good. Arnold sliding.
Side out.
He looks to be okay, but that left ankle maybe hyperextended that a little bit. Not sure. He seems to be walking fine, but that's the danger in sliding on hard court like a tennis player. Sometimes you can tweak something or hyperextend something. He looks to be all right. He's drying the court, maybe where there's some water. He felt maybe he slipped on that. We've got a referee timeout as Derek Prince looks to be checking on Arnold. I feel like he didn't just tweak something on the slide. It was maybe some water or some sweat that he slipped on. So took his towel, dried it off real quick, and now we're back to the action. It's 8-9.
Gotta stick it into the wind.
9-9. I love the contrast in the two players. Ben John's not saying much, doesn't really get emotional or hyped up in any way, and Arnold always talking. That's really good. What you're seeing is he's going right at the body of Johns, which is causing a little bit of hesitation from Johns. The ball's popping up, and then he's hitting it for a winner on the next one. I've seen that several times from Arnold. So here's where Johns proves that he's the #1 player in the world, where he makes sure his serves and returns typically go in and they're deep. And then he waits for that other opponent to make a mistake. He usually closes games out really nice. And here we go. It's game point and match point on the paddle of #1 in the world, Ben Johns.
10-9.
Nice recovery there from Arnold as he gives it his all on that. Ben Johns completes the bronze medal match in 2 games, 11-6, 11-9, and now he will go on to play none other than Sarah Ansberry and Rob Cassidy in mixed doubles as he got the first round bye. Looks like Cassidy and Ansberry took down Ryler DeHart and Megan Fudge in the first round, took them down in 2, and now we're gonna see, hopefully on center stage, that matchup coming up soon. Stay tuned. This is Scott Golden in the booth all day long. Thanks for tuning in.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, Now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Dry Feet by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
Welcome back to the PPA Riverland Open. I'm here with our bronze medalist, Mr. Ben Johns. Ben, congratulations on that win. You saw Julian Arnold in that game, or that match. A lot of new faces in the game at this time. What are a negative and positive of new players coming into the sport?
I think it's all positive, really. Yeah, you know, we see a lot of players. That just speaks to the, you know, where the game's headed. A lot of new players, you know, recognize that pickleball is going good places, and I love to see that. Love to do competition, and I think it just makes it more entertaining for the crowd. More fun for us, you know. Nobody wants it to get stale, right? So, yeah, I'm just excited to see all the more new players.
What are some of the strategy adjustments, fitness, or on-court training that you're doing right now to get ready for the upcoming season?
Yeah, you know, mostly a lot of injury prevention, so, you know, stretching, that kind of stuff, but certainly workouts and all that too. So, yeah, it's important mostly to just stay healthy.
All right, and moving on ahead, you had something kind of strange this morning, singles match, and now on into mixed doubles. What adjustments are you going to need to make?
You know, I'll just let Baby Waters carry me like she always does.
All right, good luck for the rest of the day, Ben. Over to the court. Scott, back to you.
Welcome back to the broadcast. Thanks so much to Hannah Johns for that awesome interview with her brother, Ben Johns. And now we've got mixed doubles day kicking off officially. The first round for everybody has happened. And so we've had some people moving on already. Let's take a look at the bracket. Georgia Johnson and Gabriel Tardio, who are a young up-and-coming team, have partnered together fairly recently. They are out of Southeast Florida in the Delray Beach, Boca Raton area, about an hour south of here. They played Christina Bolton and Eddie Perez. They took them down in 2 games, 11-5, 11-6, and now they find themselves squaring off against the #1 seed, Matt Wright and Lucie Kovalova. Matt Wright and Lucie Kovalova have almost exclusively partnered together since the time frame that I've seen them come into the sport. There's been only maybe one other time I saw Lucie play at this tournament, actually maybe a year ago or 2 years ago. She partnered up with Steve Deacon when Matt Wright couldn't make it. But other than that, they either don't play mixed doubles in the pro tournament bracket or they play together. That's pretty much exclusive. And there's a reason they're the #1 seed. We're going to find out if the young up-and-comers can make history right now. Our head referee is Gail Scavargelli, and second ref is Gail Shutt. Nice Ernie attempt from Gabriel Tardio. The problem was he attacked Lucie Kovalova, one of the top female players in the world, and that ball came back. Of course, switching gears from watching singles and strategizing with singles versus doubles, it's a completely different game. What we're seeing early is Kovalova and Wright really cranking down on 15-year-old Georgia Johnson, trying to bring pressure to her. Matt Wright sitting on that backhand.
0-4-2.
Good discipline. I was talking about this yesterday about how professionals in our sport let out balls go out. That ball was literally looking to be about waist high at the diaphragm, and she let it go knowing that that ball had too much pace to stay in and not enough topspin. So really high level execution on that.
Second server. Five, 0-2. Point. I'm sorry, side up. Zero, 5-1.
All right, there we go. They're on the board. Little smile from Georgia Johnson, paddle clap. And moving to the next point to see if they can continue. That's really powerful right there from Matt Wright on that forehand. He hits harder than probably anybody else in the game.
1-5-2. Side out.
All right, so after 1 point on the board and then 2 holds from Kovalova and Wright, they're going to get the ball back up 4. And I'm guessing they're going to continue to go after relentless pressure on Georgia Johnson. Nice job from Gabriel Tardio fighting off that attack. Wright trying to catch Tardio with that attack, but he was ready, but then ultimately tried to push over too far and dump that into the net. Really good shot from Lucie Kovalova. That one did catch Jansen up in the left shoulder,
7-1-1.
ricocheting off that Franklin paddle. It's a great job from Tardio. He's got very quick hands at the net. That's one of his major strengths. He's got a nice two-handed backhand.
7-1-2.
All right, side out.
1-7-1.
Just incredible what Matt Wright can do with this Durafast 40 ball, as he's very deceptive. He stands pretty upright. He doesn't get real low. You know, sometimes you see some of these players bend down real low, and he's just not that guy. He's going to stand upright. He's a tall guy, probably 6'1", 6'2", and played college tennis, I believe, at Michigan. Nice job from Georgia Johnson there, winning that exchange. Matt Wright with not a lot of backswing. He hits and he resets right away for that next shot. He's very quick, but Georgia Johnson getting the better of him on that. Nice job. Sometimes you just got to keep that ball going over the net and look for an opportunity there.
Timeout over here. It's not a timeout. Not a timeout.
So a little confusion there. The referee heard timeout, started to call it, and Matt Wright said, no, no, no. I was just asking Lucie if she wanted a timeout. Now they're going to take the timeout. So 1 more point. They were hoping to get that momentum stifled there from the young up-and-coming stars. They were not able to do so, so at 7-4 or 4-7, we're going to take a timeout and be right back.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Oh! Collin 1-1.
All right, guys, we're back to the action. As you know, in pickleball, momentum can change drastically and in the blink of an eye. Tardio and Jansen were down 7-1 or 1-7 and then ended up making a 3-0 run right now. Let's see if they can come out of this timeout with some. All right, that one going just wide. Nice exchange, though. Beautiful hands by both sides. Beautifully executed inside out down the line from Kovalova's forehand. Gabe getting that awkward spot right there in the right shoulder of Kovalova.
9-6-2.
They've got to get one more stop here. There it is. Wright so far handling the power and pace of Georgia Jansen. Not easy to do, but he's making it look a little easier. 11-6 first game. I liked the exchanges. We're going to be right back after this commercial break to see game 2 underway.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
All right, as we make our way back onto the court, the players are going to start game 2 with Wright and Kovalova serving. Tardio and Jansen on the board first in game 2. That's really well done right there, as Jansen was the first to put pressure, forcing Kovalova to pop that up just a little, and Tardio with his quick speed and athleticism closed out that point nicely. I like the attack there, but the difference between Johnson's forehand roll down the line versus the one that Kovalova hit earlier against Tardio is that she took a little pace off of it. Jansen was a little aggressive on hers sailing it long. That's a nice job right there from Tardio, going right down the middle. Clean winner.
3-0-2.
Another well-struck ball from Tardio as he leaned out with his long arms and rolled that ball on the fly through the middle. Kovalova and Wright frozen up on that one. And a quick 4-0 lead. Don't expect Wright and Kovalova to go anywhere, though, as they are used to big matches. Playing on championship court, they're not going to be fazed by a 4-0 run. Wright doing a savvy job getting out of the way of that attack from Tardio. He recognized Tardio was coming from low to high, trying to attack his body, and just got out of the way of it. That's so good from Tardio as he anticipated that roll attack from Wright and was ready for the next counter punch.
1-4-2.
That's incredible anticipation from that young Tardio. Boy, that is a nice spot that Wright just hit. Back middle of the court. That's just too good. I like the defense. The reset option was there for Jansen. She reset 2 of those, but the last one just hung up a little too high. Like I said, down 4-0, they weren't fazed. They've now brought it within 1.
4-4-2.
I'm sorry, excuse me, 4-4-2.
No. Point.
And again, I think that's just
Timeout on the receiving end. Score is 5-4-2.
when you're playing against these top players, you try to force stuff sometimes because they're so good at getting that ball back and unattackable. Sometimes you force the issue there, as what we saw with Jansen. Guys, we'll be right back after this commercial break. Stay tuned.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
All right, 5-4-2 out of the timeout. a well-used timeout. I would say most times the team that calls the timeout comes out after that rejuvenized and a little more focused and wins that next point. Now you've got to capitalize on the opportunity getting the ball back. Got to make the most of these opportunities against top-seeded teams like Wright and Kovalova. Unforced errors are not going to get it done against them. A forced error like that is different. Matt Wright took that ball off the bounce, rolled it from low to high into the body of Jansen. Not a big deal there. It's the unforced errors that are going to stack up against you in these type of matchups. Like that one. That was considered an unforced error because he attacked that ball unnecessarily, thinking it was high enough to attack. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, but either way, it's a point for Kovalova and Wright. Really good exchange there from Wright and Jansen. Ultimately, Jansen not able to put those away. Wright playing some stellar defense. And now they find themselves up a game and up 7-4 with 2 serves. Wright reading that really well. He actually took a hard step middle and then anticipated that ball coming down the line, just overcooked it. Really good right there. Matt Wright with the explanation point on the end of that finish.
8-4-2.
It's 8-4-2.
Side out. 4-8-1. Second server. 4-8-2.
All right, they pulled it within 2.
6-8-2. No. Side out.
Tardio was sitting on that forehand. He's anticipating Matt Wright going from left to right, inside out with that flip, and he's getting his forehand on it nicely. He's just got to execute there. That's not what you want. Georgia Johnson saying sorry because she realized Tardio was trying to slide over there to grab that ball. Just maybe a little bit of inexperience playing together causes that. Johnson wanted to take it. She was coming up, and when Tardio slid over to take it, they kind of ran into each other, causing some confusion.
Point.
Oh boy, that's tough right there. 11-6, 11-6 final. Those points were competitive. They were intense, but ultimately the #1 seed moving on after this. We'll be back to more live action on Championship Court, day #2 in Port St. Lucie, Florida.
All right, folks, let's hear.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Who love me proud? Have I done enough to help others be their best? Have my accomplishments inspired others to dream bigger? I wonder no more. I can't change the past, but I can shape the future.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer? Blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
question. What do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability? Breathability? Comfort? Or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Dry Feet by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Go again. Until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear. And the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep. And wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again. And again.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we can have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
All right, everybody, welcome back to the PPA Riverland Open. We are live all day, every day through Sunday, also called Championship Sunday. These pro players will be battling it out against one another all day long. This is day number 2. If you were tuned in early this morning around 9:45 Eastern, you saw Ben Johns take down number 9 seed Julian Arnold, and now we've got mixed doubles day. Looks like Anna Bright and Tyler Loong are going to be starting off. All right, we've got a foot fault called. Initially, I thought that Anna Bright might have crossed the net plane when she went for that Ernie right there, but she did not. And then you've got on the replay, you can see his left foot contacting the white line on that replay. Good call by Don Stanley, our secondary referee. Wayne Anderson, our head referee for this one. Nice exchange there from both sides. Good energy from Anna Bright right there on that two-handed finish.
1-1-2.
All right, side out. Looks like Bright
1-1-1.
and Loong took down Tyson McGuffin and Lauren Stratman in the first round, 11-8, 11-8. I love the intense focus from Anna Bright. She's going to bring the fire no matter who she's playing against. She's going up against Jay Devilliers and Jessie Irvine. It's going to be a tall task.
1-1-1.
Nice discipline there.
2-1-2.
Good leave there from Anna Bright. That ball sailing high and deep over her left shoulder. They're going to get the ball back. Oh, I think he was calling it incorrectly initially. Ref correction. Yeah, he was already calling 2, but it was actually first server.
2-1-2.
That's a great job keeping that ball out of the reach of Jay Devilliers. Devilliers, the French, flying Frenchman there.
1-2-1.
I think Jessie Irvine is on to Anna Bright already and what her strategy is, which is to step into these balls, attacking, moving forward.
Point. 2-2-2.
Nice replay on that Akeem Olajuwon hook shot from Jessie Irvine. All right, second serve. Nice job there from Tyler Loong. As you can see, he leans way out over the kitchen to grab a lot of these balls out of the air. Nice shot from Jay there, getting to the backhand of Tyler Loong as he's going to squeeze middle as much as possible.
2-2-2. Point. 3-2-2. You.
A nice job there defending the middle between Devilliers and Irvine as Anna Bright looked to attack there. Well defended.
3-3-1. Second serve. 2-3-2.
3-3-2. Lap. Recall score. 3-3-2. Side out.
It's a great job from Tyler Loong clogging up the middle and getting that ball over past Irvine there.
Yeah.
Loong went for it. Flying Ernie right there. We've got two of the best Ernie masters on the court. Tyler Loong out of Utah. Jay Devilliers out of athleticism. And Wright apologizing for that, but really Tyler Loong came over to attack, and the ball was not attackable. So he readjusted his shot, trying to reset it, but wasn't going to happen.
Point.
It's a great attack from Anna Bright. You can see the distinguishing difference between Jessie Irvine and Anna Bright in their dinks. Anna Bright uses a two-handed backhand roll with topspin, and Jessie Irvine uses a one-handed backhand slice.
Point. Five, 3-2. Side out.
All right, a quick hold there on that last point.
3-5-1. Point. Four, 5-1.
Great, look how Jay Devilliers is just plugging that middle, keeping himself as a big presence in the middle of that court, daring Anna Bright to attack.
Point. 5-5-2.
All right, check out this replay as Jessie Irvine attacks that shot. Tyler Loong anticipating the one not hitting the net, but that one popped up pretty clean for him to attack.
Side out.
Anna Bright once again apologizing.
5-6-1. Point. 6-6-1. Saw that out. Point. 7-6-1.
Really nice job there from Anna Bright and Tyler Loong as they stayed patient.
7-6-2.
That's a great shot from Anna Bright. Let's check that out on the replay as she rolls that ball right up and over Jessie Irvine.
6-7-1.
That's another good attack. You're going to see this happen a lot. The reason Anna Bright has done well in mixed doubles and women's doubles is because when she takes that dink off the bounce, she's looking to attack every single ball, and she does it really well. That's why they're putting Jay Devilliers straight on with Anna Bright, so he can try to defend that. So good right there as Loong and Bright somehow figure that out. Unlocking the keys to success there was scramble mode, keep the ball going back over the net, and then finish that play with a bang. Scott Golden here bringing you all the live action. We'll be back after this.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court. And at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
Lucky socks, lucky hat. Lucky clock.
Dude, did you really have to bring all that with you?
Lucie, pregame rituals are very important. I'm sure you have some too.
Well, I have the most important one right here.
Yeah, obviously. Almost forgot. My lucky hairbrush. Old, reliable.
All right, welcome back, guys. We have a score of 8-7 in favor of Loong and Bright. They've got the ball and some momentum. That timeout, we'll see if it goes in the favor of Devilliers and Irvine.
Second serve.
There, Anna Bright hits a third shot drop and then looks to hit an Ernie off of that next shot from Irvine. But Irvine's seen that before. She kept that ball too low. Nice job there. A change in strategy slightly from Devilliers and Irvine, as they're now sometimes putting Jay on the right straight on with Anna Bright, so that if she attacks that big ball off the bounce, he can defend it. And there it is again. She does a really good job of attacking every single ball.
7-8-2.
So there is an adjustment from Irvine as she saw Anna Bright looking to rip that backhand, and she's been ripping straight to the forehand. So that time she sent a message back, letting Bright know she can't just keep attacking like that. Nice job from Devilliers and Irvine as they've now taken the lead, up 1.
9-8-2. Side out.
The body language right now from Bright and Loong is that of excitement and energy. Loong tried to change that last minute, going behind Devilliers right there.
8-9-2.
No luck.
Side out.
My fault. Let's go. Do not miss that. Do not miss that. Come on.
9-8-1. Point.
Irvine toweling off.
10-8-1.
That's what Anna Bright's doing so well, is she's taking that ball, she steps back, lets that ball bounce, get to its peak, the height of its peak, and then rips it. And there it is, 11-8 in the first game. We're going to get a 2-minute break. This is Scott Golden bringing you all the live action on Championship Court, day number 2. We'll be right back.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
right, guys, we're back to the action. Game 2 about to kick off. Irvine serving first to Tyler Loong.
0-0-2. Point.
I think Wright's strategy to attack the ball off the bounce to the forehand of Irvine is not working anymore, as looks like they've made some adjustments. Irvine's just sitting on that forehand and attacking cross court right back into the body of Tyler Loong. So Wright's got to mix that up. That's good energy from Wright after that defense. When Jay Devilliers attacked, he attacked cross court and then left himself exposed on the back end there. He was too far over. That attack's not going to work all the time at the pro level. It is good to drive the third sometimes, but she's got to drop as well. Nice job from Wright going around the post. Devilliers is trying to put a lot of pressure on her. He's really trying to dictate the point there, but Anna Bright with such youthful enthusiasm taking that ball around the post.
Point. 2-1-2.
Notice they're leaving Devilliers straight across from Anna Bright.
1-2-1. Point. 2-2-1. Point. 3-2-1. Point. Do this one. 4-2-1. Second serve. 4-2-2. Point.
I like the speed up and initiation from Irvine, catching Anna Bright first, not reacting to Anna Bright speeding it up, but putting the pressure on her initially. Seemed to work there.
Side out. Two, 5-1.
Nice job from Tyler Loong there as he's creating his own offense. He starts those attacks and then he looks to close quick.
3-5-1.
Devilliers on the replay, if you notice, he knows exactly where to go with this ball immediately because he saw Bright coming to close in the middle, which she should do.
3-5-2.
Her partner Loong was off the court on the right side. The ball almost skimming the face of Tyler Loong. All right, so that's an example of Anna Bright looking to attack too early in the point and too soon when the ball was not attackable. That ball was way too low, but again, she's looking to pull the trigger quick in these points and put that pressure, so she just has to dial it back just a tad and make sure she's not attacking too many below the net like that.
Come on. 5-4-2.
And that ball actually looked pretty attackable off the bounce for Irvine. She just rolled it maybe a little bit too much, but I do like the attack there off the bounce. That's a great job. Tyler Loong just clogging that middle. He's a lefty. So this is an interesting matchup because Loong's going to be on the right. They're stacking the whole time with Loong on the right. So this should get interesting. The counter to Tyler Loong and Anna Bright stacking with Anna on the left is they're going to put Jay on the right and Irvine on the left to kind of counter that advantage that Bright and Loong have. Incredible get there from Jay. That's unbelievable skill set from all four, but Anna Bright getting the best of that exchange. Putting the ball on the line past Jay Devilliers.
Yes, you are correct. I'll call the score.
We've got a referee pause. Potential error in scoring here. Not sure exactly what's going on.
I'll recall the score. 6-5-2.
That ball not making its way over. Visibly flustered Anna Bright there, throwing her arms up in the air, wanting that ball to roll over so badly.
Point. 6-6-1. Second serve. 6-6-2. Side out. 6-6-1.
That's too good right there. Anna Bright getting train tracked.
Second serve.
Coming down the line to Irvine's, excuse me. Down the line to Irvine's forehand one too many times.
Side out. Six, 6-1.
Tyler Loong saying, move your feet.
7-6-1. Point.
This time Loong apologizing as he slid over to take that
8-6-1.
forehand. Miss hitting that off his paddle. It's a really great drop there from Devilliers, neutralizing the two-handed attack from Anna Bright. Wow, Anna Bright recognizing that Irvine was going to speed that one up right at her. She steps to the left, trying to volley, almost like a half Ernie volley right there from Anna Bright, but the pace was just too good from Irvine. That's going to take us to a timeout in game 2. Devilliers and Irvine up 3.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at TyrellPickleball.com.
Lucie Kovalova. Pickleball cocktail.
And cut.
Patrick, did you get all the shots you need? Because I would really like to go play pickleball.
Lucie, I'm making art here. Did Michelangelo take a break from the Sistine Chapel to go play soccer?
Places, everyone.
If she's got to go, I can take her spot.
You are good, Miss Irvine.
All right, we're back after that 60-second timeout.
9-6-1.
Score of 9-6-1.
Second serve.
Anna Bright really starting to get active over there, taking that volley out of the air. Oh, that's so good. Jay Devilliers just leaning in on Anna Bright's shot and attacking straight across with a topspin roll into the body of Loong. And now we've got game and match point right here.
Side out.
Irvine with a rare miss on that forehand cross-court dink, trying to keep it pretty low against Loong. 6-10, they've got a little work to do here. That's really well placed. She attacked 2, and you would think, okay, maybe reset this next one, but no, Anna Bright's going to keep moving forward, attacking.
7-10-1.
Tyler Loong lifted that one too high, and Jay Devilliers was going to tee off on it, and Anna shot out to the left, but the way it ended up, he hit it kind of inside of her to her right side, and she tried to get an awkward forehand on it.
7-10-2.
Eight, 10-2. A lucky break right there for Bright and Loong as they look to capitalize on that
8-10-2.
momentum here created after a timeout. There's another one. It's 9-10-2. You can clearly see the strategy for Irvine is to reset and stay patient. And then Wright and Loong are looking to pinch in on Irvine and isolate Jay Devilliers out of the equation. It's working so far as they've closed the gap to 9-10-2. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Katie. How may I help you?
So good, so good.
Sure, I can help you with that.
Wait. Less wrist, more shoulder.
It's been absolutely amazing having Coach Simone here at Jigsaw Health. She just knows how to get the most out of everyone.
All right, guys, we are back to the action. You can see Anna Bright bouncing around, ready to serve at 9-10. I can promise you she is not going to hit the ball any different at 9-10-2 than she does at 0-0-2. She is going to bring the fury. Nice job there from Irvine to take that third shot drop and just place it right at the feet awkwardly of Bright. And now they've got the ball back with another game and match point opportunity.
Second serve.
One more hold and they'll get another chance at it.
10-9-2.
Devilliers is going to look to close this point out. He's going to get super active right here. Great defense. But ultimately, Anna Bright able to fend off that Ernie attack, as you can see. And then Tyler Loong with that big Vulcan paddle, closing out that point and giving Bright and Loong another opportunity to tie this game up.
9-10-1.
Bright getting caught coming inside a little too far. I feel like she's getting, she's having to recover a little too much on that. She should be a little more balanced. Irvine's not hitting that ball super aggressive. Oh no, we've got a referee error. We called it was a foot fault call, but the ball bounced, so Loong did not actually create any type of error. That attack from Bright looking good at first, but Irvine with her experience getting out of the way of that ball, letting that go out. 10-9-1 with 2 opportunities to close out this game 2. Not able to do it on the first one. Let's see if Devilliers and Irvine can close it out on this one, or will we see a third opportunity to tie it up from Bright and Loong? Oh my goodness, somehow, some way, Loong fought off that attack from Devilliers, and Jessie Irvine dumps that forehand into the net. A rare miss from Irvine. Let's see if she's still hung up on that, or if she can recover and move forward. They're gonna go right at her, it looks like. Not sure if that's going to end up well. Devilliers dropping Tyler Loong, but ultimately doesn't matter. Look at this replay from Irvine as she sidesteps the ball, the kitchen, and he smacks that ball with a one-handed backhand slap. You got to love that right there, guys. She was ready for that ball to come up, almost anticipating that it was going to come there.
9-10-2.
And there you have it. Anna Bright telling Tyler Loong we're in a fight right here. It's 10-10-2. Bright and Loong would love to get this game and carry some momentum over into a third game. That's so good from Jay Devilliers. As you can tell, his active movement really serves him well. He goes out wide, takes it around the post, and as the defense from Loong pops up, Jay knows exactly where to go with that ball. There's another poached opportunity that Devilliers this time takes advantage of, hitting down at the feet of Anna Bright, not into her body where she can defend it. And now we've got a fourth game point and match point opportunity right now. That is what Jay Devilliers does so well. Closes the gap, puts that pressure on them, and look at the mutual respect between all of them. Devilliers knows Anna Bright's the real deal. Tyler Loong and Bright gonna drop down, and the best they can do is a bronze. Irvine, Devilliers moves on. Looks like they're gonna be playing in the next round against the winner of Kovalova, Wright, Waters, Smith. That match should be going on currently as we speak. We'll update you guys when we come back from this commercial break. Thanks for tuning in all day long.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen. Let's go!
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Have I made those who love me proud? Have I done enough to help others be their best? Have my accomplishments inspired others to dream bigger? I wonder no more. I can't change the past, but I can shape the future.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates. You know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the PPA live stream. We've got a great matchup about to get underway. Number 3 seed, Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau, who we've seen many times in 2021 teaming up. They're a great team. They're both sponsored by Takea. Riley signed a big contract with Gamma Pickleball recently, in the last year, I should say, and Catherine Parenteau still with Paddle Tech. Number 6 seed, AJ Koller and Callie Smith is kind of a new team coming on the scene at the pro mixed doubles level. And excited to see them. Callie Smith always brings the fire, just like Riley Newman as well. This is going to be a very intriguing matchup. Catherine Parenteau, known for her defensive prowess and her ability to reset from anywhere on the court. Here we go. That ball sailing long. Nice attack from Riley Newman. What a disciplined individual. Seems to always let those out balls go. That ball going in easily. I think Newman said. I think Newman told Catherine to let it go, and it dropped in, and then I think he was just shaking his head there. Really nice shot there over the left shoulder, past the left shoulder of Riley Newman. That ball is being flicked so quickly, there's no way that Newman could have a chance at that. He was setting up on the forehand side. Really savvy shot from Koller. Nice leave there from Parenteau. Koller coming from a hockey background. It will explain his ability to set up camp at the non-volley zone and defend almost every ball hit at him.
Second server. 3-2-2. Point. 4-2-2. Point.
Callie looking to attack that forehand high, missing out wide. Several points now have happened with letting those out balls go. Again, I think that's an underrated trait from these pro players, is the ability to let that stuff go.
2-5-1. Point. Point. 4-5-1. Second server. 4-5-2. Side out.
Nice hold there from Parenteau and Newman.
5-4-1. Second server.
That's what AJ Koller does so well. He gets to that line, he leans in, and he flicks the ball up into awkward spots at his opponent when if you let it go, it's going to go in at the baseline. So it's a really tricky shot.
6-4-2. Point.
All right, it's 7-4-2.
7-4-2. Side out.
All right, we've got a side out.
4-7-1.
After 1 point stacked onto that number 6. It's now 4-7. There's the defense. That's what I was referring to. He's like a wall over there. Newman attacking below the net, trying to catch Koller off guard.
6, 7, 1. Second server. 6, 7, 2.
Parenteau sitting on that ball, but it clipped the net and went long. Unfortunate break there for Parenteau, but she was ready for that attack. Koller and Smith closing that gap, tying it up 7-7.
7, 7, 1.
This is where Koller does his damage. People are back. He likes to move this ball around, and he brings a lot of difficult shots at you from different angles. He holds his arm kind of straight out and is able to wrist the ball with a lot of torque and topspin. Makes it really difficult for the opponents to defend. Nice attack there from Riley Newman, recognizing the next ball is going to go out.
Call. Georgia Johnson, Gabriel Tardio to court 16. Second and final call. Georgia Johnson, Gabriel Tardio to court 16.
Nice job from both sides right here, keeping that ball unattackable. Looks like Parenteau likes to go behind Koller every once in a while just to keep him honest. And there's a unforced error from Smith. The ball did not find its way over the net, so 9-7. 9-7-2. There's Koller clogging up that middle as he likes to do. And then the attack from, so Newman just referenced AJ Koller being a hockey player. That's why I said that. He's known for his defensive prowess and his ability to reset a ball up at the kitchen, but that time he got out of the way of that. There's the defense right there.
Go.
Here we go.
Go, go.
Catherine really doing well, getting that ball on the run. Look at the scramble mode here. Really good point shaping up here, guys. And there it is, right into the torso of Newman. As he was set up on the forehand, she hit it just to his left hip, jamming him up. We got a timeout right there after that exchange. I believe the score is 8-9-1 at the timeout. We're going to take a quick commercial break. This is Scott Golden in the booth all day. We'll be back in a minute.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Dry Feet by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
All right, as you just saw Parenteau on that commercial, she's live right now on center court. Remember, lets are redos at the pro level at the PPA tournaments. So it's a second attempt at 8-9-1. There's another miss from Callie Smith on that forehand. Expect Parenteau to go right back to that.
8-9-2.
Sometimes these players, even though they're very disciplined, sometimes they do get hung up on a shot from the point before. Really nice job there from Koller. Again, using that length and athleticism and his ability to really lean out over that non-volley zone and attack that ball with a flick of the wrist. Fantastic job. So good right there. Oh boy, there we go. That was a battle of wills right there. Very nice defense from Koller, but Riley Newman finding that gap.
9-9-1.
Hitting down. That's so good. So that was set up because Catherine Parenteau defended that first one well, came back to the middle, and then because Koller slid to the middle, then Riley took that forehand back across to the left hip. Very well executed, and now we've got a game point. Be back after this.
Catherine, did you remember to bring everything you need for the tournament?
Yep, all the essentials. My lucky paddle.
Great.
First aid kit.
Mm-hmm.
Canada's finest.
Catherine, did you remember the most important one?
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot Mr.
I didn't forget.
We find our footing here after that timeout. It's game point, 10-9-1. Destiny is in the hands of Team Takea right now. The number 3 seed looking to close game one, a tight one. And there it is, a nice drive back across A.J. Koller's body. He was set up in the middle. So game one goes in favor of the number 3 seed, Newman Parenteau. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back for game two.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Dry Feet by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
back to the PPA live stream. This is Scott Golden in the booth all weekend long. We are well underway on day number 2, mixed pro doubles day. We've got a game 2 kicking off right now. Let's see the action. Nice job there from both sides, keeping that ball unattackable until someone messes up.
0-0-1. Second server.
Newman's so deceptive in where he's hitting that ball. You never really know exactly where he's going to go with it.
0-0-2.
That's really good defense from Parenteau as Koller looks back over his shoulder to kind of give Parenteau the stank eye. Love that defense from Catherine Parenteau as Koller's bringing absolute chaos to the scene. Another unforced error from Smith. She's got to tighten up on some of these shots.
1-0-1.
That's so good from Riley Newman. He reset that ball on his forehand right into the kitchen, and then AJ Koller almost had to lean too far to go get that ball.
2-0-1. Point. Three, 0-1.
Still alive. Newman known for his defensive resets. Oh, nice come on from Callie Smith as she wanted that point right there. Let's check out that replay. Callie with those long reach. That long reach got around the post. Ended up winning that point on an error from Parenteau. That's just too good right there. Even though they defended several in a row, ultimately, Koller, you give him one high on his backhand, he's going to make you pay. All right, after that hold, they're going to get the ball back down 3. That's just, again, another example of what AJ Koller does so well. He puts a lot of pressure on these professionals across the net. He makes their job very difficult, and you'll see him time after time again catch people by surprise. Parenteau going to try to exploit that forehand dink.
Go.
Nice defense from Newman and Parenteau there. The reset, then the attack. The lefty, then the righty. Let's watch that again as Newman switches hands, hits a left-handed overhead defended by Smith, and then takes the forehand on his right side and goes to the left hip of AJ Koller. Nice ball there from Koller, kind of jamming up Mr. Newman.
2-3-2. I'll recall. 2-3-2.
Koller beating Parenteau to that point, to that spot, I should say.
Gale, Bren, and
that's so good from Koller and Smith. Smith gets the credit. She put the ball away at the end, but it was the setup shot from A.J. Koller pulling Riley Newman well off the court by himself, leaving Parenteau to defend. Koller getting really active right now. That's a nice job from Koller Smith, staying patient till they got the right ball to attack. Callie Smith doing her part right there to close that point out. Got a timeout after those exchanges. They need a breather. 60 seconds to get back on track. We'll be right back after this.
All right, last order of business. Someone's been taking way too many samples of the electrolyte fruit punch, and it needs to stop now.
What?
All right, as we are getting back to the action after that timeout break, the momentum has swung slightly in the favor of Koller Smith. Let's see if they can keep that going. The reason for a timeout is simple. Catch your breath, drink some water, towel off, but also it can be used to stop the momentum of the other team. And after starting slow down 0-3, they've now taken the lead 4-3. Koller about to serve, but the score was called incorrectly. So 4-3-2. Koller looking to slide over and take that, trying to beat Catherine Parenteau to that spot on a weaker return.
3, 4, 1. Point.
All right, score is 4-4-1. That is so good right there from Callie Smith. That harsh angle with some power really made it difficult for Parenteau to get it back.
4, 4, 2. Right out. 4, 4, 1.
Nice job right there from Smith and Koller. They are really fired up here.
5, 4, 1.
Nice job right there, letting that out ball go out. If you're an amateur player watching this match right now, take notes on how many times these pro players let out balls go out and take those free points. Oh, that's a great defense off that attack from Riley Newman. He made a huge effort. Koller just dropping that ball soft like a little egg dropping right there into a basket. Nice job. Soft hands. 7-4-1. Newman not happy he wasn't able to get to that. He can usually get to every ball. Nice defense there from Catherine as she defended extremely well at those body shots coming right at her from AJ Koller. 7-4-2. All right, a hold there from Newman as he leaned out, really attacking that ball with effectiveness, going right at the body of AJ Koller.
4-7-1. Point.
Callie Smith looking to attack that ball, getting low. I do like the attack from her there. Just couldn't quite execute. Nice job, Parenteau taking that ball out of the air. Leaned out maybe a little too far to grab that one.
5-7-2.
All right, after a 1-point swing there from Newman and Parenteau, it's now 7-5-1. Look at these firefights going on right now. Koller and Newman just going at it cross court. Gotta love it.
7-5-2.
7-5-2.
Point.
All right. Nice job letting that ball go out.
8-5-2.
Oh, the crowd loving that right there. The reset volley drop from Catherine Parenteau. Exceptional. Excuse me, I think she took that off the bounce on the defensive side of that, but Koller trying to get that out of the air on a volley. A little too difficult for his skill set even. Look at him playing a little game here of cat and mouse. You gotta love it. Oh my God, we're still going. Oh boy, I tell you, that's a heartbreaker right there as Callie Smith was looking to lob that ball deep, and she just missed at the baseline.
6-8-1.
6-8-1. It's a nice job from AJ Koller speeding that ball up off the low bounce. Parenteau is ready for it. She just missed. Callie hunkering down right there, taking the pace off of that ball. Newman closing in hard, trying to finish that point, and ball was just a little low for him to do anything with it.
Watch it.
Koller not happy, saying it's not that hard, but it can be difficult to return those. Nice job right there. Parenteau left that ball up just a little too high. It floated on her, and Callie Smith knew exactly where she was headed with that ball. Right back to the person that lifted it.
Yeah. 6-8-2.
6-8-2. All right, a good hold there. It's 8-6. This will not be easy for Koller and Smith to close game 2 out, but they do seem to have the momentum right now. They're really in the flow, and they've got the lead with 2 serves. There's Riley putting pressure from below the net, trying to make something happen, forcing that a little too much.
6-1.
That worked out for Parenteau. Riley was trying to let her know that was going to go long, but sometimes you're already in the swinging motion. Koller knowing exactly where he wanted to go. He was trying to hit that middle tee at the baseline. Jumped that Ernie with his backhand, but just sailed it long.
6-9-1.
There's a good shot right there. 7-9-1. In the blink of an eye, Riley Newman drawing them ever so close to tying it up. Down just 2. Parenteau serving now. They're stacking with Newman on the left. He's the most active, I feel like, when he's on the left side, able to take control of some of those points. And Parenteau is one of the best in the business at guarding her side of the court. Her forehand down the line defense is exceptional. And now we've got a timeout from Koller Smith. I think that's a well-used timeout, as it was 6-9, and in the blink of an eye, it's 8-9. We'll be back after this commercial break.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Drive V by Tyrell. Available at TyrellPickleball.com.
All right, after that Jigsaw Health commercial fading away into the abyss, we've got 8-9-1. It's a good shot. Parenteau giving credit where credit's due. She had to kind of lean out to grab that with her backhand. A little out of her reach. Great job from Koller right there, initiating the attack and then finishing the job.
And Cheryl Perez.
Take notes if you're at home.
Please report to the tournament desk.
9-8-1.
All right, it's 9-8-1.
Second server.
Koller looking a little frustrated. There was a sound coming from the microphone outside of our control where they announced the score, the player matches, and might have distracted him just a little. That's unfortunate right there. 2 holds from Newman Parenteau.
8-9-1.
Even though they're down, I get the feeling that momentum's kind of shifted just a tad in the favor of Riley Newman. It's a great job there.
Nine, 9-1.
Wow. The defense from Newman Parenteau might be the difference in this game, as they've now got game point and match point, fending off AJ Koller's insane attacks right there until they got the ball long enough to go out. All right, there's one from Callie Smith. Gotta love that fired up. Come on. She fires that forehand right through the legs of Riley Newman.
10-9-2.
Callie Smith doing a much better job on her forehand cross-court deans, cleaning up those unforced errors between game 1 and game 2. Parenteau choosing to go with a lob, hoping to catch Smith and Koller off guard, but AJ Koller with the Akeem Olajuwon jump shot hook for a winner. And now we play on. That's so good from Koller, as he was not going to be denied right there, putting intense pressure right on Parenteau. Another good break for Koller and Smith is fired up after that ball clips the net and stays in somehow, some way.
11-10-1.
The momentum is now again shifted back and a lead change.
Second serve.
One more opportunity to to take control of game 2.
9-10-2. On recall.
The referee called 9-2. He stuck back about 4 points ago. I think he looked at the score wrong, looking down at that score sheet. 11-10 on 2. I like Callie Smith wanting to go behind Newman there, but she had control of the point cross court. They were being really patient there, so she may have needed to stay with that one more time. Good news is for them, they've got the lead, but Parenteau and Newman not going to go anywhere.
Point.
All right, tied all up at 11. Love that attack from Newman. And there's another harsh angle from AJ Koller, whipping that ball over the net, catching Newman, sliding to the middle.
Go, go, go.
Oh, that was unbelievable anticipation from Callie Smith, knowing the tendencies of Riley Newman, that he wants to close out these points, attacking hard to his forehand. She's able to take it nicely behind him, hoping Parenteau can recover, but no can do. Nice reset there from Koller.
Yeah! 12-11-1.
All right, 12-11-1. Another opportunity at game point to win, and there it is. They closed it out. That's a nice forehand roll right over the net as Koller and Smith find a way to get it done in game 2. Nothing but respect between the number 3 and number 6 seed, battling it out for a game 3 after this.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Until you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 5-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in. We've got a riveting game 3 about to get underway as Callie Smith takes the last drink of water, and these players make their way back out onto the court. Koller, Smith are going to be on the far end from the camera view. Newman, Parenteau going to be on the close end towards us. Got a great crowd on hand. Everybody just buzzing with excitement here at the PPA Riverland Open. Could not be more excited to be here in the booth all weekend long. bringing you this action. My name is Scott Golden. If you're new to pickleball, buckle up. You are getting to see some phenomenal play right here in front of us this weekend.
Straight out. Zero, zero, one. Second server.
Parenteau missing that forehand wide. It looks like it was Callie Smith early missing those forehands in game 1. Game 2, she cleaned it up, and Parenteau had no issue. And here in game 3 early, Parenteau struggling on that one to keep it in.
Go there. Point.
I believe Riley Newman just said, "Don't go there," to AJ Koller.
1-0-2.
Pretty sure that's what he said to him.
Yeah. Point.
Nice job right there. You're going to see Riley Newman get really active here in game 3. He loves to close out game 3s, or just close games out in general. Look at this defensive stand here from both sides, but Parenteau finally getting jammed up. It's really hard to jam up Catherine Parenteau. She's really good at defense. All 4 of these players just phenomenal with their skill set.
Out. Second server.
These players really working hard out here. Game 3s are always very exciting. The team that gets the 6 first, they're going to switch ends, continue doing battle till the team that hits 11.
Point.
Another point stacked on the board after a 2-0 start for Newman. Parenteau, they've given up the lead. Tied back up 2 apiece with Koller serving.
Start out. 2-2-1.
Nice exchange there from both sides. Well done.
3-2-1. Second server. 2. Point. Five, 2-2.
Oh, I like the idea there from Parenteau to try to get all the way behind AJ Koller as he was sliding hard middle. She just, I think, decided last second to do that and came up a little bit short. What a shot from AJ Koller. Nobody knew that ball was coming. Comes right through the middle, dipping just inside that tee at the baseline. Gotta love it.
Three, 5-1. Second serve.
Catherine doing a great job fitting that, because what's happening is when they're stacking on the odd number, Parenteau's trying to get to that spot before Koller can rip that forehand hard down the line, and she was ready that time. All right, looks like they're going to switch at 6. I'm sorry, it's 5 still. I apologize.
Yeah. 5-3-1.
Scores 5-3 run after that side out.
Second server.
Smith doing a good job keeping that ball too low for Riley to attack.
5-3-2.
That ball finding its way over. Koller anticipating an attack off of that dink. Parenteau sailing it long, and now it's a 3-5 score. Koller missing, seems to be off just a tad over the last couple points. He got hit in the eye with that Durafast 40 ball. Not sure if that's playing a factor right now at all. He keeps putting his left hand up to his right eye as if to indicate that he's having some type of issue there. All right, a side out after 2 quick holds. These next couple points are gonna shape the way this game 3 is gonna look going down the stretch. Callie Smith recognizing that ball is probably gonna go out. AJ Koller, I think, meant to hit it, clipping that net and going out, saved. Smith and Koller by far an accident, I believe.
5-3-2.
The defense from Parenteau is nothing short of stellar. And then she's taking that forehand and just rolling it a little too hard to the right. I think what she's doing is trying to stay out of the middle where Koller's forehand is. And every once in a while she does go behind him, but she's trying to really get that ball over. Callie Smith knew right away that that ball was going to be well inside the baseline. She screams, "Let's go, come on."
4-5-1. Second server. 4-5-2.
A good recovery. Oh, he almost had it. He jumped as high as he could for that ball. Could not get.
Yes.
Could not get a paddle on that one.
5-5-2.
boy, that's intense right there. That point was really shaping up nicely for Koller and Smith, but Newman and Parenteau finding a way to get it done.
5-5-1.
Koller looking for that Ernie, but it wasn't there. Nice adjustment to get that dink back over. What defense from Parenteau. And then here comes Riley Newman attacking. Unbelievable as Parenteau just takes a knee. Wow, unbelievable exchange right there, and a in change, which is going to result in a quick timeout for these players. We'll be right back after this.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community, and now Duper will make every match count.
All right, guys, we're back to the action after that in change. I referenced it earlier in the broadcast that they switch at 6. All right, score is 6-5-1 after the players got their positions. Riley Newman again looking to do damage as that ball comes up high from Callie Smith in the middle.
7-5-1.
Momentum has swung back to Newman and Parenteau. I like that edge that Callie Smith has right now on the cross-court forehand dinks between her and Parenteau. She gained control of her unforced errors after that first game, has really stepped up. Attacking nicely on that forehand right there. 2 in a row she gets. Well done from Callie Smith, getting them a chance to close the gap after 2-0 run from Newman and Parenteau put them ahead. I do like that lob idea, and Koller is known for doing that lob. The lob from the base from the kitchen is his favorite shot, but that one just sailing a little long. He's got to get him up and over. Riley Newman's a tall drink of water. That's a great job. Newman contorting his body right there, getting in position to hit a funky shot right at the feet of Koller. Well done, getting them the ball back after 2 quick holds. Callie Smith thinking she was going to get that one, and Riley said way out. All right, so at this timeout, it's 8-5. We're going to take a commercial break, and we'll be back to see the conclusion of Game 3 in just a minute.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's Jardim. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
All right, guys, we are back to the action here. It's 8-5. Callie Smith over in the corner for her is her husband and friend, Chuck Taylor. Yeah, score is actually 9-5. I apologize.
10-5-1.
All right, score is now 10-5. Outstanding finish right there as A.J. Koller goes for broke on that Ernie, leaving his side exposed and allowing Parenteau and Newman to finish it off nicely there. 11-5 finish in Game 3. Gotta love that, guys. 4 absolute warriors on the court, showing out for you guys at home and the crowd here at the PPA Riverland Open. The number 3 seed, Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau, will be moving on in the bracket. Koller Smith, the best they can do is bronze from this point on. This is Scott Golden bringing you all the action. We'll be back after this.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
I used to wonder, if tomorrow was my last match, have I reached my full potential? Have I made those who love me proud? Have I done enough to help others be their best? Have my accomplishments inspired others to dream bigger? I wonder no more. I can't change the past, but I can shape the future.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates. You know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go! For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
All right, guys, this is Scott Golden back in the booth for the next round. You've got the number 2 seed behind Matt Wright and Lucie Kovalova, Ben Johns and Annalie Waters squaring off against the 11 seed Spencer Smith and Allyce Jones. Spencer Smith out of the Utah area, sponsored with Gamma. His partner, Allyce Jones, I believe, I'm not 100% sure where she's out of. I'll double check on that. Allyce Jones out of Utah as well. That would make sense why Spencer Smith and Allyce Jones are teaming up. Of course, everybody recognizes Ben Johns out of Maryland. I believe he's close to finishing his degree. Who knows if he'll do anything with that degree, but that's for him to decide. I know he wanted to finish college, even though he's having a blast playing pickleball. And then you've got the 15-year-old phenom, Leigh Waters. Here we go. All right, right out of the gate, Leigh Waters taking that ball off the bounce, attacking Allyce. Allyce trying to get behind Leigh Waters there, but clipping the net.
Point. Three, 0, 1. Point.
A quick 4-0 lead.
4, 0, 1. Point.
Slight hesitation as to if that was in. Allyce Jones doing a great job right there of fighting off those attacks from Ben Johns, resetting into the kitchen and ultimately winning that point. Beautiful backhand flip there from Ben Johns.
6, 0, 2. Point.
Wow, great exchange between Spencer Smith and Ben Johns. Ben not giving up an inch there.
7, 0, 2. Side out. 0, 7, 1. Point. One, 7, 1. Point.
All right, they're making a little headway here after being down 0-7.
2, 7, 1. Second server. 2, 7, 2. Side out.
We got a cracked ball.
Seven, 2, 1. Second server.
Nice shot there from Jones and Smith.
Side out. Two, 7-1.
Nice defense there from Smith and Jones. She's rolling around and still getting that back. Wow. Unbelievable effort right there from Jones. She took a dive. Let's check it out in this replay right here. She gets the ball diving. That was an intentional dive right there. Very athletic. There we go. Coming right back after that. My guess is she's going to have a couple scrapes and some skin left on this turf. It's hard court.
3-7-2.
Nice job there from Allyce Jones getting behind Johns.
Yes, you are. 4-7-2. Side out.
All right, they closed the gap on a 4-0 run before now
7-5.
giving the number 2 seed the ball back.
Referee correction. 7-4-1. Second server. Seven, 4-2. Side out.
Nice job there from Spencer Smith.
4-7-1. Second server.
Allyce Jones getting the ball she wanted to attack. She just missed.
4-7-2.
That is an insane shot right there from Annalie Waters. That's what she does best, the rolls from the left and the right side. Allyce Jones saying dang it because she knows she left that ball up for the forehand of Ben Johns.
8-4-1. Second server.
That outstretched arm from Ben made Annalie Waters hesitate just a hair. Good as Allyce Jones's shot comes over, dribbling over the net, and somehow Leigh Waters finds a way to go around the post. Well done. Jones thinking she was gonna hammer that backhand for a winner. Sends it out wide.
8-4-1.
All right, 9-4. Nice finish there from Johns. That backhand roll through the middle, split the two partners over there from Utah. Leigh Waters called for a foot fault, but they still have a second serve. No harm, no foul. Still another opportunity to close out game one. And there it is. That ball clips the net and somehow stays in. That one was meant to be on the first game.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at TyrellPickleball.com.
Hey, Benny boy. Top of the morning to ya. Do you know what time it is?
Simone, it's 7 a.m. What do you want?
It's 7 a.m. Come on, it's cocktail hour.
Really? All right. Amateur.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
All right, we're about to get underway with game two as Leigh Waters looks to serve.
0-0-2.
I actually think Smith might have saved him right there on that backhand. Not sure if it was going to be in or out. It was a little out of reach, and he popped it up, and Ben took that opportunity to close it out.
1-0-2.
Elise Jones was right there for it. Was thinking he was going to go to her backhand. Boy, that's intense right there as Spencer Smith looked to attack Leigh Waters, and she just handled that easily, going back through the middle before Spencer Smith even had an answer.
3-0-2.
Wow, what a shot from Ben Johns. We got a quick timeout after a 4-0 jump start lead for Waters and Johns in game 2. We'll be right back after this.
Jardim.
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 Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim. Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Jardim, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her name.
Wow, what a shot from Ben Johns right there. As that ball dips just inside the baseline.
5-0-2.
Another deceptive shot there from Johns, as he's just toying with his opponents right now at 6-0.
6-0-2.
Another point rattled off after that timeout. It was 4-0, now it's quickly 7-0.
7-0-2.
That was a heat check shot right there from Ben Johns as that ball stayed below the net. Ben trying to roll and make something happen with it.
7-1.
Nice job there from Smith, stepping in, finding that gap between Johns and Waters.
1-7-1. Second server.
Smith coming over trying to attack that forehand, looking to get a little more involved here. All of a sudden, they've rattled off 3 points in a row and have a little bit of momentum here in game 2. Obviously fighting an uphill battle against the number 2 seed, but creating their own path here right now. Another good shot. Let's take a look at that replay as Allyce Jones steps into that two-handed backhand, going past Ben Johns in a hurry. 4-7-2.
Point.
All right. Referee thought that ball was called out. In fact, it was good from Johns.
7-4-1.
Nice shot from Smith right there.
7-4-2.
All right, 4-7-2.
4-7-2. Point. 5-7-2. Point.
All right, they've closed the gap even more. We're down 3-7. All of a sudden, they find themselves in position to tie the game up. Oh my goodness. Look at this replay. Allyce Jones somehow gets that ball to go over after she hits it off the end of the paddle.
7-6-1.
Crazy how that point ended up.
Point.
8-6-1 after that missed return from Allyce Jones. Nice eye there from Allyce as she lets that forehand drive from Johns go out wide, and they got to get one more stop here.
8-6-2. Point.
It's 9-6 now. Allyce Jones stepped back and hit a nice two-handed shot, just dumped it in the net right there because Ben was able to, I think, attack a little higher than what she wanted. We're going to take a break. This is Scott Golden. We'll be right back after this.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it.
Hello, this is Jigsaw Health.
Thanks, Ben.
I want a call. Uh-huh. Yours.
Thanks, Ben.
All right, guys, we're back after that timeout from Allyce Jones and Spencer Smith on the close side. They find themselves down a game and down 3 here in the second game.
9-6-2. Point.
Ben with that signature backhand flip from below the net. Allyce Jones not happy with the way she defended that.
10-6-2.
And there it is, Ben Johns with a nice finish and an exclamation point on game 2. So final is 11-4, 11-6. The number 2 seed moving on. This is Scott Golden bringing you all the live action at the PPA Riverland Open here in Port St. Lucie, Florida. We'll be back for the next round after this.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TVs. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Dry Feet by Tyrol. Available at tyrolpickleball.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
What if you could have shades like these? For a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in all day. We have got fantastic match after fantastic match showing up and showing out on championship court here at the PPA Riverland Open. We want to give a quick shout out to all the sponsors that make this happen for the PPA. We are appreciative of each and every one of you guys as well. And the viewers at home, we really do appreciate you guys tuning in and watching. We got a great crowd on hand as well. And if you look out on championship court right now, you'll see Jay Devilliers and Jessie Irvine about to square off against Patrick Smith and Leigh Waters. Now, Jay Devilliers and Patrick Smith live in Wichita, Kansas, train together, play men's doubles together quite often, and know each other's game really well. And Leigh Waters and Jessie Irvine, obviously two of the best in the business. Here we go. A nice rally right there. Good exchange between all four players. A nice little run there for Smith and Waters.
1-3-1.
Waters trying to go behind Devilliers there.
2-3-1.
Have to keep it soft, otherwise he's going to attack with that reach.
Second server. 2-3-2.
Pat Smith right on these exchanges, just missing wide.
4-3-2. Point.
5-3-2 now.
5-3-2.
Oh, that was so good from Jessie Irvine as she anticipates that ball coming down the line. Slaps and Ernie, we saw that earlier in the play as well in the round before on championship court. And she did it again, which means she's been working on that, I'm sure, off the tournament scene. This is Scott Golden. We'll be back after this.
That is really good. Oh, that is delicious.
It tastes like berries. Berrylicious.
Berrylicious. You saw nothing.
Guys, we are back to the action after that quick timeout. The house is rocking here at the PPA Riverland Open. They're playing music between these points during the timeouts. And the crowd is absolutely loving it. Here we go, back to the action.
Second server. 3-6-2. Point. Side out. 6-4-1. Second server.
Let's check out this replay as Pat Smith knows how to put that ball away. Check out this different angle. Nice kitchen cam.
Side out. Four, 6-1. Second server. 4-6-2.
Patrick Smith making me laugh right there. He's always so animated. You gotta love these players and their animation and excitement out there on the court. It really brings a good demeanor to the scene. Pat speaking in German right there, frustrated with himself. Score is 8-4. Nice job from Pat Smith, getting on top of that early, setting it up with that quick two-handed backhand flick.
8-4-2.
Patrick Smith going for that. I always say a good shot is one that makes you decide. Score is 9-4-2 at the timeout. We're going to take a quick commercial break. This is Scott Golden. We'll be back after this.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Drive V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
All right, we're back on championship court here on day 2 of the PPA Riverland Open. I'm your commentator, Scott Golden, here in the booth all weekend long, bringing you match after match after match at this very exciting time in pickleball as the pro level continues to elevate in skill, talent, new faces, old faces. Gotta love it. Excellent job there. Let's watch the replay as Pat Smith and Leigh Waters just hammering that ball until they got the job done.
4-9-1. Second server.
Come on, Pat. Come on, Pat.
9-4-1.
9-4-1.
Second server. 9-4-2.
All right, it's 9-4-2.
Luz McKenna and Jenny Benj. Luz McKenna and Jenny Benj, please report to the tournament desk.
Another point. That ball, I'm not sure if it skipped the net. It looked like it may have skipped the net right there and hit Jessie Irvine in the upper torso.
7-9-1.
Obviously not intentional.
Second server.
Smith and Waters on a nice run this morning on day 2. Took down Leigh, Jansen, and Collin Johns in 3 games in the first round. Then took down #1 seed Matt Wright and Lucie Kovalova 11-6, 11-9. Getting them in position for this matchup right here.
9-7-2.
All right, looks like 10-7-2.
Yes, she is. Yeah. 10-7-2.
That's a nice job from Leigh Waters. She reared back and attacked straight on with Jade Devilliers, taking her chances. It paid off big time as they now have the ball back, down 3 with a chance to close in on game 1 here. That was a double hit right there. Good catch by the referees. I thought I heard it on the broadcast. I couldn't tell for sure, but the ball did come back over, but it clipped both their paddles first, and the refs caught it. Good observation by them. Pat yelling, uh-oh. Nice smile on their faces.
8-10-2.
It looks like 10-8 with another opportunity to close game 1. That ball sat down at the baseline. Somehow Jade Devilliers hustles back, but they were able to get that rally. They got to hold one more time. If not, game 1 will go to Jade Devilliers and Jessie Irvine. I love the patterns. Really good play there from Smith and Waters as they get another opportunity, fending off 2 game points right there. Back to back.
Second server. Eight, 10, 2.
That one skying off that Vulcan paddle of Jay Devilliers.
9-10-2.
Bringing the score to now 9-10-2. All right, 10-9 as he jumps the Ernie and then gets back into position in enough time to clean that point up.
10-9-1.
10-9-1.
Second server.
Leigh and Pat hammering on those overheads till they got the job done. They've got to hold one more. And there it is. That ball does not make its way over the net. 11-9 final in the first game. Devilliers and Irvine take game one. We're going to have a 2-minute break with commercials, and we'll be right back.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
All right, as we get back to the action for game two, this is Scott Golden in the booth all weekend. Hope you guys are enjoying this pro bracket today. This is mixed doubles day. Tomorrow will be men's and women's pro day.
1-0-2.
And then championship Sunday, of course, always a fan favorite.
Point.
If you're watching from home, we appreciate you guys tuning in.
2-0-2.
Irvin's going to look to take that ball cross court. With Waters, she'll stay disciplined as long as she has to. There's the attack from Waters. Yeah! And then Pat Smith cleaning up the mess. What a good exchange. Leigh Waters initiating that attack, and her partner Patrick Smith just coming in hot.
3-0-2.
There's a nice drive. That's called a shake and bake for those of you at home that have never seen that. Leigh Waters steps into that backhand, rips it down the middle, and Patrick Smith comes in, puts that ball away. Nicely done. Oh, we have a nice backhand reset there from Jay Devilliers. He's known for that shot. I don't know how he practices that, but somehow gets it back. Unfortunately, he does not win that point. He did get some style points for that one, though. Wow, there's a good timeout.
Timeout is called by the receiving team. The score is 6-0-2.
All right, we've got a score of 6-0 as this timeout. We're going to come back after this. What momentum change out of the gate for game 2? We'll be back after this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to scoop?
No.
All right. Irina?
Yes, please.
All right, just say when.
All right, guys, we are getting back to the action. What a change of events. First game went in favor of Devilliers and Irvine.
Point. Point. Oh, I'm sorry. Side out.
All right, score is 0-7. Little confusion there from the referee. Nice job. That ball lifted up, and these guys are so athletic. All four of these players just really good at leaning into that non-volley zone and attacking balls that are up.
171. Second server.
Yeah.
172. Point. 272. Side out. Seven, two, one.
Oh, God, you put fake on it.
Second server.
Patrick Smith, always so animated on the court. Fun to watch, fun guy to pay attention to.
7-2-2. Side out.
Yeah.
271.
That's really good execution on that backhand from Patrick Smith. He got such a harsh angle on it. I don't even know how he was able to generate that type of angle. But he did. There's another really good angle, but Devilliers able to defend it that time.
7-2-1.
Oh boy, that's a good one. I believe that ball hit Jay Devilliers in the left chest before he even realized what was happening.
8-2-1.
A little miscommunication there.
Second server. 8-2-2.
All right, that one just missing. Patrick Smith looking for that inside out forehand. Hard shot to execute. Just misses out wide. Nice eye right there from the number 4 seed. Devilliers and Irvine looking to create some of their own momentum here in game 2. Really fast hands there from all 4. It's now 4-8-1.
Out! Second server. 4-8-2. Side out. 8-4-1.
Nice defense there from Irvine. But ultimately that ball popped up so high. Waters knows exactly how to hit that ball to where it doesn't come back. Pat Smith trying to play some defense on that one, hoping it went in. All right, we've got game point.
Side out. 4-10-1. Second server. 4-10-2.
Another nice exchange. We've had several points go back and forth. Fast volleys at the net. Very exciting points for the teams, for the fans watching.
Timeout is called by the receiving team.
Got a timeout as Lee Waters leans in to grab that one and sails it long. We're going to take a commercial break, and we'll be back after this.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Drive V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
All right, guys, we are back.
Time in.
It's 6:10.
6:10-2.
2.
Out.
Oh, why did I miss it then?
Point.
Right there. Right there.
7-10-2. Second server.
Jessie?
Yes.
1.
Waters not able to finish the job on that rally.
10-7-2.
Now it's 10-7-2.
Yeah. Point.
And there it is, 11-7.
11-7.
So we split one apiece. And when we get back from this commercial break, I'll be bringing you all of Game 3 on Championship Court here in Port St. Lucie at the PPA Riverland Open.
Who love me proud? Have I done enough to help others be their best? Have my accomplishments inspired others to dream bigger? I wonder no more. I can't change the past, but I can shape the future.
All right, guys, coming back for all this pro action on mixed doubles day number 2. It's a beautiful Friday, partly cloudy, little breeze. Jessie Irvine going to kick off the start of Game 3 right now. Really nice job there from Jay. Clogging up the middle.
1-0-2. Point.
Here we go, right in.
2-0-2.
Oh boy. The look of defeat on Patrick Smith and Leigh Waters' face as they thought they had that point in control.
3-0-2.
That is a massive overhead. Let's take a look at that last put away just past the backhand of Patrick Smith.
Thank you, sir.
Nice job. I think Devilliers and Irvine slowed their ball down just a little bit, hitting paddles. Gave Patrick Smith an opportunity to sneak that ball past the backhand side of Devilliers.
Second server. Zero, 4-2. Silent. Four, 0-1. Point.
All right, looks like we've got a timeout at 5-0-1. We'll be back to the action after this commercial break.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Viewers, you had one timeout remaining. Servers, you had 2 timeouts remaining.
All right, looks like a commanding lead at 5-0-1 for number 4 seeded team, Devilliers and Irvine. Really good there from.
The score is 6-0-1.
All right, guys, we just stayed rolling there between the timeouts. Looks like Devilliers and Irvine are in complete control of what they're trying to accomplish here in Game 3. Their game plan has been executed flawlessly at 6-0, now 7-0. Not the way Patrick Smith and Leigh Waters wanted Game 3 to go so far. Found themselves in a big hole. Just a very frustrating situation when those balls clip the net and go up to the forehand of a player like Devilliers or Irvine. Easy put away at that point.
Second server. 9-0-2. Slide out.
All right, they finally got a side out. See if they can string together some points here and make it a decent game. That's too good from Devilliers. Leigh Waters in her own head right now as she's clipped the net cord several times. They've gone over, but just up high. They clip and go up. Very unfortunate.
Point.
That's just one of those games. Smith and Waters could never get off the ground. Devilliers and Irvine moving on after a tough first two games. A little bit easier run in Game 3. We're going to take a break, and then we'll be right back for the next round after this.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability? Breathability? Comfort? or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Dry Feet by Tyrol. Available at tyrolpickleball.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
What if you could have shades like these for a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
And welcome back live here courtside at the PPA Riverland Open. I'm here with Devilliers, Jessie, Irvine. That was a great match we just saw here. You're through to championship Sunday. You just played Pat Smith, your former partner, a buddy, a practice partner. What is it like to play against him?
You know, it's always hard because he knows everything I do, and I think I know what he does very well. So it's very tricky to play against him, and I expected a tough match, and it was one. So.
Well, after losing game 2, Jessie, you went on to win that third and final game, 0-11, a pickle. How often does that happen? How hard is that to do?
It's really hard. You know, we started with the wind, and we got off to a good lead. And then against the wind, I just kept telling him one more, because I knew it's tricky when you're playing against the wind. Sometimes hard to get that ball through the court. So, no, happy just to get through it. You know, especially since they're a great team. I knew they were going to come fighting. So, you know, I just kept telling Jay after every point one, just one more. So, yeah.
And Jay, you have your wife and your 2 sons out here supporting you at this, and your mom supporting you at this tournament. What is it like to be a dad, a husband, a son, a coach, and a pro?
No, it's fun, you know. I mean, again, like this time it's a bit easier. My mom is here, so she's helping my wife a lot. But I'm just very blessed that they're here watching and here with me. So just very excited. And see, I mean, we're in finals, so I did my job for them. They're happy with that. Now we got to win Sunday. That's it.
I know you speak like 4 languages. What languages do you speak at home when your mom's there?
French. My
and what else?
Language. My native language. I speak French. My wife speaks Serbian, so we speak a bit both at home. But yeah, no, when my mom is here, only French.
All right, that's good for the kids. Maybe they'll be trilingual. All right, we're going to take you back to the court now, show you our next semifinal. Scott.
All right, guys, we are back. Thanks so much, Hannah Johns, for that amazing interview. I love how she said they're going to be trilingual. That's amazing. French, English, and Serbian in their household at the Devilliers house. They are rocking. So glad to see that whole family here. You just saw a high five between Jessie Irvine and Jay Devilliers as they move on to the finals on Championship Sunday. Congratulations to them. The best Waters and Smith can do is bronze. And up next, we've got Annalie Waters and Ben Johns, the number 2 seed, squaring off against the number 3 seed, Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau for the second semifinals of the day. Very fun to watch all these players battle it out for this cash and the prestige of being crowned champion on Championship Sunday. Glad to have you guys tuning in. We're going to take a commercial break, and we'll be back to the action in this semifinal coming up next. All right, guys, we're about to kick it off with Catherine Parenteau serving first for the number 3 seeded team. This should be an absolute war.
Point. 102. Point. 202. Point.
A quick start here for Parenteau and Newman.
302.
A.L. Waters went for it right there.
402.
That's really good right there by Newman as he comes in hot, attacking Ben Johns right there out of the gate. 5-0. They are not looking back. Let's just keep rolling here. Instead of going to commercial break, we're just going to talk real quick about this start for Newman and Parenteau. Boy, they are laser focused right now, coming out against the number 2 seed, Ben Johns and Annalie Waters. It's not uncommon to see one or the other team start off a little slow, maybe miss a couple shots here and there early, but this has just been an absolute one-sided showing at the moment as Parenteau and Newman coming out really gaining an upper hand with a 5-0 start. But trust me, don't expect Johns and Waters to go anywhere. A little high five between the two of them, a smile on Waters' face.
502. Point. 602. Line out.
Finally a side out after a 6-0 run.
061. Second serve. 0-6-2.
That ball not missing by much. The crowd kind of gasping there as that ball sails wide. Unable to get on the board in that first series. Nice job right there. As Newman Parenteau really imposing their will at the moment. 7-0-1, not what you expect in the first game of a semifinal mixed doubles battle, but what makes this exciting. Newman really looking to take advantage of that two-handed roll down the line as Annalie Waters is sliding almost off the court to hit a two-handed backhand. He's exploiting that at the moment, finding those gaps. So good right there. Another vicious attack at the non-volley zone from Riley Newman as he is absolutely taking over this game at 1. Parenteau obviously doing her part. Now there's an adjustment from Annalie Waters as she slid out wide and cranked on that two-handed backhand. Much different from the ones before. Let's see if they can create some momentum for themselves after starting a little slow.
Second serve. 0-9-2.
Just too good from Newman. This guy is an animal on the court right now, just taking everything he wants. I'm not sure he's missed a ball yet.
Yes, 10-0-1.
10-0-1 start. We can't ask for anything better from the Newman and Parenteau. Parenteau very happy to step to the right and allow Newman to take over if the score is going to be 10-0. There's an adjustment from, again, as you see on the replay, she slides out and really attacks that ball as Newman got caught a little far inside.
Watch it. Second serve. Two.
Newman just all over this. This game is all but over at 10-0-1. Let's see if they can put the icing on the cake.
Second serve.
That's tough right there because Newman wanted to close it with the forehand. He's been feeling that the whole time. And then Parenteau obviously has a nasty backhand. So they kind of clashed in paddles there. That one missing wide.
0-10-1. Second serve. 0-10-2. Point. 1-10-2.
Catherine continuing to play good defense, keeping this point alive.
Point. 2-10-2.
Penn starting to impose his will. 3-10-2.
3-10-2. Line out. 10-3-1. Second serve.
Newman and Parenteau, after a crazy fast start,
10-3-2.
jumped up 10-0. Now finding it a little difficult to close out Johns and Waters.
Point. Game.
And there it is. And there it is. 11-3 in the first game. Newman and Parenteau taking care of business. And that's what we're going to do right now during this commercial break. Scott Golden bringing you game 2 up next. All right, coming out of the gate in game 2, I would expect Annalie Waters and Ben Johns to change this momentum back into their favor. I would expect Ben to get a little more aggressive in nature, trying to dictate a few more of these points. Nice job from Annalie Waters as she clipped the net. Riley Newman still trying to attack off that ball from it clipping the net, but pretty fantastic rallies going on here in this second semifinal. Both mother and daughter making semifinals on opposite sides of the bracket. Nice job from Riley Newman, really cranking on that backhand roll.
Let up. 0-2-1. Point. 1-2-1. Like a server. 1-2-2.
Riley Newman really feeling it right now.
Yes. 2-2-2. Right up. 2-2-1.
Oh, I love these firefights up at the net. Parenteau over that one right there.
3-2-1.
A slight lead. #1 player in the world in singles. And Annalie Waters, #1 female singles player in the world, playing mixed doubles together. Had a rough start in game 1. Have now picked things up just a little bit. Looking a little sharper here in game 2 already. It's amazing how the momentum can change from one game to another. Been looking to attack that ball right there, but again, just I think the steady play of Newman and Parenteau keeping that ball unattackable at times. That one's not coming back right there. Been really taking over that point, just ready to be done with it. That one not far from being in.
5-2-2. Right up. 2-5-1.
Nice exchange between Parenteau and Johns head-to-head. Johns getting the better end of that deal. Such a good shot from Catherine Parenteau right there as she's able to misdirect that backhand to the middle. John's expecting it maybe a little further over. I'm not sure I've ever seen Riley Newman miss a serve before. A rare serve out of bounds from Newman. Waters just seems a little bit off her game at the moment still. She's getting it going slowly here in game 2, but a few more unforced errors than she normally has, and they were rolling on championship court the last round that we saw them out here. 6-3-2. Even so, they're up 6-3 and looking much better in game 2. That's so good. Ben John's really coming alive now. Like I said, it's pretty common to see the momentum shift from game 1 to game 2 as we're seeing here. We're going to take a commercial break. This is Scott Golden on Championship Court. We'll be right back after this.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Dry Feet by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
What a fun Jigsaw Health commercial right there.
Time in, 7-3-2.
Gotta love their commercials. A much more effective game for Ben Johns as he has really come alive here. It's 8-3-2. Nice defense from Catherine Parenteau as that attack below the net came fast and furious. She was able to get a paddle on it, but not only just that, she kept it low for the next one. Wow, Annalee Waters going after that forehand. As you see on the replay, it looked like it was going to go out, and she didn't care. She was going to finish that point one way or another.
3-8-2.
Really awkward spot there that Newman put it in. Waters not able to handle it, but it's 10-3-2 still.
10-3-2.
All right, that's a wrap in game 2. It's funny how the tides turned. Newman, Parenteau took game 1, 11-3. The tide turned now in game 2. Johns and Waters easily running away with that one. Ben Johns coming to live. Annalie Waters cleaning up those unforced errors. That, the difference in the game. We'll have a game 3 when we come back after this.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks so much for tuning in here on Championship Court at the PPA Riverland Open. We're having lots and lots of fun here. Game 3 about to kick off, as just like in game 1, Parenteau is going to be serving first to Annalie Waters. Here we go. Nice job from Ben Johns. That is a signature shot from Ben Johns. He just takes it, rolls it hard either to your right shoulder or your left shoulder. I've seen him do that many times.
Second serve. 0-0-2. Yeah. 0-0-1.
Boom.
Point. One zero one. Take a serve. One zero two.
Take it.
Looks like here in game 3, it's going to be a good one.
0-1-1.
Look, see a close score. I don't see it being a blowout either way.
Point.
Looks like Ben Johns and Annalie Waters have figured out that spot to AL's backhand when Ben comes in to take it, and when she takes the ball. They were having some confusion. Looks like they've kind of figured that out. She's sliding hard to the right, giving Ben that freedom, and he can often make teams pay when he gets real active in the middle there. That's an example of what I was talking about right there as AL slides out to the right. She's just sitting on that two-handed backhand. She possesses a lot of power there, so she's allowing Ben that freedom in the middle to move and slide back and forth, and she just works her way out, sits on that backhand right there. She knows right now that if he attacks to that spot, he's got to put a nice ball up and over her because she's sliding out of the way of those aggressive attacks.
1-3-1.
Right there, if Ben Johns doesn't finish that point, 100% Riley Newman is going to come in and clean up the mess there, and that's what we just witnessed. Great job by Ben. He's just changing the dynamic of this game. Game one went hugely in the favor of Newman and Parenteau, and since that time, it's been an uphill battle. Again, Newman looking to attack the right hip of Annalie Waters because he recognizes she's sliding out. So he's trying to get over to there to that forehand, but he doesn't need to push too hard on that. He needs to stay patient with it and look for those windows. Parenteau waiting on that backhand flip, slid out to her right, attacking that two-hander, came back to Riley Newman's forehand, and he normally finishes the job there. Unfortunately, he did not. So they find themselves down 4-2 in the third. See how when Riley can get over there to her forehand, he can make her pay for that. If she can slide out with that backhand and stay ripping on that two-hander, she's got an edge, I feel like, on anybody. But Riley doing a good job of countering what she's trying to do there. See how she just slides off? So she slides off, hits the backhand, and then he comes in and really tries to hit that one spot where Ben can't slide over and cover with his forehand. Great execution.
Second call for Denise Tartola and Helen Garcia, court 24. Second and final call, Denise Tartola and Helen Garcia, court 24.
3-4-2.
I expect this game to go back and forth with several lead changes. The first two games were blowouts, but I can't imagine this being a blowout. I could be wrong. One of these teams could run away with it, but right now, looks like both sides have a good game plan and are pretty much implementing their strategy as well as they possibly can.
Five, 3-1. Point at 6, routine in. Score is 6-3-1.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Time in, 6-3-1. Point. 7-3-1. Point. 8-3-1. Second serve. 8-3-2. Point. 9-3-2. Point. 10-3-2. Line up. 3-10-1. Point. 4-10-1. Second serve. 4-10-2.
All right, we've got another game and match point here on the paddle of Ben, Johns, and Annalie Waters. This game's not over yet, but they did run away with it right after I said that nobody was going to run away with it, which is funny because I really thought it was going to be a close one here, but
Point game match. Waters and Johns, run forward.
all right, that's a wrap. 11-4 final. I stand corrected. Ben Johns and Annalie Waters proving why they are going to be in the finals on Sunday. Great job from them. The best that their opponents can do is a bronze medal match. We're going to take a commercial break. We'll be back after this action.
my full potential? Have I made those who love me proud? Have I done enough to help others be their best? Have my accomplishments inspired others to dream bigger? I wonder no more. I can't change the past, but I can shape the future.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the PPA Riverland Open. I'm here with Leigh and Ben Johns. Guys, congratulations. When you play against a team like Newman and Parenteau, such incredible defense, court coverage, what are you trying to do very well?
Well, I think we came out a little slow, not playing our game, not really ready to start playing a team like Riley and Catherine, because not only do they get everything back, but they also have amazing defense. So I think we just came out a little slow, and then Ben and I were just, determined in the second game to play our game, and that's what we did.
All right, and I want to ask a sort of a pickleball-related question, but if you could rep a brand outside of pickleball, what would that brand be?
Oh, it would be Tesla, no question. I'm a big fan of Teslas, as some people know. Elon Musk is really my only idol in the world. I think he's brilliant. I think the company's brilliant. And yeah, if I could represent that company, I think it's the epitome of everything I love.
All right, what about you, Leigh?
This isn't really a company, but like a Man City thing would be cool. It's a soccer team up in Europe that's really good, and I've always loved to play with them, so that would be kind of cool.
All right, guys, and also talk about the court conditions. It's really hot out here. You're only in day 2 of 4 long days of play. What is it like to be out there?
Yeah, Florida's pretty brutal. It's humid, you sweat a ton, and it's very hot out here. So I think pickleball is an interesting sport, and then people see doubles and they feel like it's not that physical. At the top level, it certainly is in terms of explosiveness and all that, but not just that. We're playing like 4 matches in a day, so you kind of got to learn to manage your energy level, because if you come out slow, you can lose a match in a hurry because of that. So in these conditions, managing all of that is, it's something, and I think it's something to be recognized for a lot of these athletes out here.
Well, big congratulations to you both. You're headed to Championship Sunday. Scott, back over to you.
All right, thanks, Hannah Johns. That's a great interview with her brother, Ben Johns, and the 15-year-old out of Delray Beach, Florida, Leigh Waters. What a treat to get to watch them play together. Unbelievable talents teaming up in 2022. I can see them winning lots and lots of titles together. All right, guys, we're going to have a quick break between the action. You guys go get something to drink, maybe take a nap. Well, you might not have time for a nap, but we'll be back after this for the next round.
All right.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Cell.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Drive V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
What if you could have shades like these? For a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 five-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
Welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation. So you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? People don't know who the best players are, what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. I mean, they hit the ball so fast at each other, so it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Leigh and Leigh were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucie, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, you never give up on a point.
God. Let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes to the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness, Newman!
He just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
What an exchange! And John is
Anthony really doing a good job of mixing up her serve early on here, trying to throw play Jansen off.
Jansen keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Annalie finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner?
Why? We got 3
in favor of Leigh Jansen now. So this one will go at least. Wins that firefight. Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben Johns? Just in. So the side out, Kovalova and Jardim are able to hold. Oh my. And the firefight is, there it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team. Lucie Kovalova and Simone Jardim.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
All right, guys, we are off to the races here in the game to 15.
Point.
All right, guys, 1-0-2.
Point. 2-0-2. Side out. 0-2-1. Second serve. 0-2-2.
Both these teams had a decent amount of time to warm up.
2-0-1.
A few unforced errors early from both sides.
Second serve.
This game to 15 can be tricky sometimes.
2-0-2.
If momentum starts to tilt in your favor, you can take off and run away with a game. Often you'll see that the 15 game has momentum swings up and down. They'll flow one way and then back the other. Can be some lead changes.
Second serve.
It's really nice backhand roll with that torque from Riley Newman.
Side out. 2-0-1. Second serve. T02. Got out.
All right, they're gridlocked at 2-0-2.
0-2-1.
It's been that way for a few exchanges here. Nice job from Lucie Kovalova playing some defense right there. Resetting back into the point.
1-2-1.
1-2-1.
Second serve. One, two, two. Side out.
Riley Newman clipping the net right there.
Okay, man.
Hitting Kovalova.
2-1-1.
It's an unfortunate bounce right there.
Second serve.
Riley, after that missed third, said, hit the ball in, Riley. Stop missing. What a roll there from Riley Newman. It's now 3-1-2. He took that ball well below the net and rolled it to the middle. Yeah, too good right there. They got Riley Newman extended far to the left. One of the great things about him is he has a two-handed backhand that's very consistent. The bad news is he takes, when he does the two-handed, he takes off a little bit of his reach, and so he has to lean a little bit more. And then Matt Wright hammering that last one.
Thank you. 3-3-1. Second serve. 2-3-2.
Nice job from Kovalova right there, pulling Newman out wide. He was looking for the around the post. It just didn't have enough pace on it. Really well-placed ball from Kovalova to keep him from doing that. It's a fairly common shot to go around the post at the pro level, and even defending it has gotten better over the last couple years. But the ability to keep that ball out wide but not far enough to go around the post is a special skill set. Parenteau trying to hit these with a forehand. I don't know. She's sliding out a little further to the left, trying to get the forehand on it. Maybe she should stay a little bit in there and hit that backhand instead.
Three, 4-1.
Another great job from Kovalova. Notice how Newman took that ball and reset it right in front of Matt Wright, soft. When you feel your body weight getting pulled out to the right or to the left, further away from your partner, the best shot is to reset right into the kitchen, unattackable, so that you can reset your body. That ball left up a little too high, and now it's really well-placed balls here in this game to 15. Both teams finding those gaps.
4-3-2.
Boy, that's really great. Riley Newman speeding up to the left side of Matt Wright, and Matt Wright was already waiting on it.
5-3-2.
Very impressive from Matt Wright right there. Riley coming all the way over. Just looking for those little windows to slide the ball in there, keeping it low, changing elevation on Matt and Lucie. Wow, that was impressive right there. My goodness.
3-5-2.
Nice point right there, crowd clapping. Gotta love the excitement here.
4-5-2.
4-5-2.
Point.
Riley speeding that one up below the net. Kovalova waiting on it, but just timing was a little off for her on that one. 5-5-2.
Point.
Another point there for
6-5-2.
Newman and Parenteau. Parenteau slapping her side with that paddle tech paddle. She doesn't make a ton of those errors, but right there she did. Nice job by Parenteau, bouncing back after that unforced error on the point before. Really teeing off on that backhand. It's that harsh angle down through the middle that makes it so tough to defend.
Watch it. Out. 6-5-1.
All right, 6-5-1. That is such a good exchange, and Catherine Parenteau sliding far left and able to get a forehand inside out, torqued past the left shoulder of Matt Wright. Unbelievable play there.
Oh, Matt, you're sitting there.
Riley said, "Oh, Matt, you're sitting there." He looked up and it was his worst nightmare. Matt Wright going for an Ernie. Nice job from Kovalova, just fighting off those attacks from Newman and Parenteau. Shot after shot. Parenteau ended up hooking that ball left off the court. Newman coming all the way over. Notice when he does, he resets back into the kitchen soft so that he's not going to get his partner in trouble. She's willing to move over. She knows Riley's at his best when he's attacking and sliding. Kovalova sitting on that backhand, but again, it's just the misdirection of Catherine Parenteau that makes her ball so hard to defend. You never know where she's going to put it exactly. She puts it in really different spots every time, as do all four of these players, to be honest. They're all four very deceptive on the court. Kovalova looking to go a couple times cross court to Newman and then move it back. Really working that point, making Riley Newman work for these points. 6-7.
6-7-2. Point.
Another quick point, so 7-7.
7-7-2. Shot out.
Kovalova said, whoops, sorry, I think is what she said there. She had a short return. She tried to drop that ball in, and I think she just came up a little short on it. But a good run.
Point. Referee timeout. Switch ends.
All right, so a referee timeout means we've reached 8. Newman and Parenteau, the 3 seed, getting there first. We've got a tight one, folks. Let's just hang tight here. We're going to let these guys switch ends. I hope you guys have been enjoying all the live action. We're going to end up coming down the stretch here on mixed doubles day, I believe, with a bronze medal finish after this. The winner of this will go on and play in the bronze. And I believe, I'll double check who the opponent is waiting. Let me take a look.
8-7, ladies and gentlemen, what
We're
a
gonna
treat.
pull
Let
the
these athletes
bracket
know
up.
you are ready, that you're excited. Come on, folks, let me hear you, Florida. Come on, Port St.
Crowd
Lucie.
really getting into it around here. Got a huge crowd on hand watching this battle. All right, we are back to the action after the end change. Now Kovalova and Wright on this end, closest to the camera. That's a good job from Newman. That's several times now he's clipped the net and got that ball to roll up into the body of Kovalova.
9-7-1.
It's because of that top spin that he hits with.
Setting serve.
Irvine, Devilliers, and Waters John's going to be facing each other on Sunday, in Championship Sunday in the finals. Winner of this right here goes on to play the winner of Leigh Waters and Pat Smith versus Allyce Jones and Spencer Smith. Incredible rallies we're seeing here, guys. 7-9-1.
7-9-1.
Keep you updated as soon as the results of the Smith-Jones-Waters-Smith match ends.
8-9-1.
8-9-1. Notice how Parenteau's sliding out to catch those with the forehand. That means Riley Newman's going to have to slide more to the middle. And then they were able to get behind him there.
9-9-1.
Score is 9-9-1. All right, 10-9-1 after that exchange. Game
Maria
point.
Ramos to the podium,
I'm sorry,
please. Maria
it's came
Ramos.
to 15, I apologize.
Right foot. Forward toe. Second serve.
All right, so 10-9-2 after that foot fault. Matt Wright really wanting that one. Questioning, was he in? 10-9-2. I apologize. I thought game point was coming up. This is a game to 15, so they will continue.
9-2-1. Second serve. 19-2. Point. Yes. 10-10-2. No. Side out. 10-10-1. Second serve. 10-10-2. Point. Eleven, 10-2. Side out. 10-11-1.
That is a nasty put away right there from Matt Wright into the thigh of Riley Newman. He was not pleased about that one.
Side out. 11-10-1. Point. Draw 10-1. Point. Timeout receivers, you'll be serving with 13-10-1. 1 minute.
All right, guys, we've got a timeout. 13-10. They are creeping ever closer to that finish line. The #1 seed looking to get to that bronze medal match. After this commercial break, we'll be back with the action.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to scoop?
No.
All right. Irina?
Yes, please.
All right, just say when.
Okay, guys, thanks for tuning in. The weather is starting to change. Looks like every afternoon in Port St. Lucie, it wants to dump rain down on the court. Hopefully they can get through these next two matches. This one getting closer to the finish line. Wow, it's impressive that Riley Newman comes all the way over like that. Coming from right to left is difficult, but he really has strengths that a lot of the players at this level don't utilize, which is being able to attack from right to left. It's usually left to right. Parenteau missing long. Kovalova letting that ball go out. Unbelievable discipline to let that go. Matt Wright telling Kovalova right there, they're into the wind, meaning the wind's in their face. So that ball. Oh, nice discipline to let that go. The difference right there, Newman able to get down on that ball, forcing Kovalova to hit high and deep. What an intense battle. Kovalova coming out on the better end of that. Parenteau staying back just a little bit, trying to reset into the kitchen. That's so good when Matt Wright comes across the middle like that, smoking that forehand. There is no defense for that. Not even Riley Newman can get that one back.
14-12-1.
All right, guys, there we go. 15-11 final. So it looks like the #1 seed, Matt Wright and Lucie Kovalova, moving on to the bronze medal match. We'll know soon who they're going to be playing against as that game is going on right now. This is Scott Golden joining you all weekend long in the booth. We'll be back for the bronze medal match on Mixed Doubles Pro Day in just a few.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
used to wonder, if tomorrow was my last match, have I reached my full potential? Have I made those who love me proud? Have I done enough to help others be their best? Have my accomplishments inspired others to dream bigger? I wonder no more. I can't change the past, but I can shape the future.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Drive V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
What if you could have shades like these? For a fraction of big brand prices? With Shady Rays, you can. We're an independent company, so we do things differently. We offer high-quality polarized shades for a reasonable price. And we personally replace any pair that gets lost or broken. And so far, we've racked up over 100,000 5-star reviews. I founded Shady Rays so that we could have sunglasses that stand up to whatever life throws at us. Order now and get 50% off 2 pairs at shadyrays.com.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
All right, everybody. Hope you're sitting down for this one. Get some popcorn, something to drink. This one's going to be a good one. We saw Spencer Smith and Allyce Jones squaring off against Ben Johns and Annalie Waters earlier today. We also saw Leigh Waters and Patrick Smith playing Jessie Irvine and Jay Devilliers on this championship court as well. Both these teams were beat earlier in the day, have battled back here for this one. I was misinformed or just thought that this game was already happening off center court, but they waited until that other 15 game that we just saw ended, and now we're going to see this game and then a bronze medal match between the winners of this one. And we already know the winner of the other one, which was Matt Wright and Lucie Kovalova, the #1 seed in the tournament going into the day. And if you're wondering how the seeding works, it's based on the results and points being earned over the last 12 months. So those points are different for every tournament. So some are worth more than others. Some tournaments are weighted more than others, I should say. So, so that's the deal there. They update after each tournament. Nice job there from Smith and Waters getting on the board first.
1-0-1.
It's a nice job of initiating that attack from Leigh Waters. Spencer Smith's backhand was a little late getting to the party there. She cleaned up the mess, went down through the middle for a winner. Nice defense off that Ernie from Spencer Smith, and Allyce Jones taking care of business right there. Patrick Smith trying to go for a tweener off that volley exchange. I'm not sure that's the highest percentage shot to go for, but nonetheless, the German went for it. Smith looking really sharp here in this game to 15. 0-3 to the score. Pat and Leigh really looking to take advantage of these balls that are hanging up. They are creating huge, huge angles off of these shots. No chance for Spencer Smith or Allyce Jones to get these back. Great return. Some good encouragement from Spencer Smith right there. Pat Smith saying, hey, great return as well. I've talked about this a lot over the last 2 days. The ability to let out balls go out is a rare skill set that these pro players possess. Occasionally they do hit out balls, but for the most part they let them go and they take those easy points. Nice job there from Allyce Jones, capping that rally off with a nice, big forehand. Pat Smith encouraging his partner Leigh Waters. Allyce Jones going after that high ball. I think she kind of subconsciously knew that she shouldn't hit it probably. 3-3-1. Allyce Jones with another diving effort. We saw that from her earlier today as well. Pat Smith cutting the legs out from under that Durafast 40, and Allyce Jones just giving it her all on championship court, leaving nothing behind. My goodness. Wow. Look at that replay as Allyce Jones takes a dive. Not sure what happened on that last one. I think Spencer Smith was trying to get across the court and she whacked him with the ball there. We're gonna take a commercial break. We'll be back after this as they're changing ends, and we'll see the second half of this race to 15 in just
Time in. 8-3-2.
All right, score is 8-3-2.
Point. 9-3-2. Point. Timeout has been called by the receiving team. The score is 10-3-2.
All right, we've got a timeout called. The other one was the in change, not a timeout. We're going to take another commercial break as we get back to the action after this 60 seconds concludes.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Drive V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
All right, guys. Smith and Waters up 10-3-2. Oh, that's unfortunate for Spencer Smith is when he rolled that Ernie, it clipped the net, and then he's off the court.
11-3-2.
All they have to do there is just put the ball where Allyce Jones is not. 12-3-2. Really unfortunate these net cords going in the favor right now.
12-3-2.
Seem to be one-sided for Smith and Waters.
3-12-1. Second server. 3-12-2.
Another net cord tracked down from Pat Smith, but he wasn't able to get it to go over. But Leigh Waters saying she's trying to catapult Pat Smith across the court there.
4-12-2.
4-12-2. All right. Cutting into that lead just a little bit here. It's been a struggle early. Nice job right there. It's Pat Smith cutting the legs out from another shot right there as Allyce Jones went and tracked that lob from Leigh Waters. Love that lob attempt right there. Deep over the left shoulder of Allyce Jones, kicking off the court, and she's quick enough to go get it, but really put them in a bad spot. 13-5 now. Pat Smith really taking his opportunity to get that forehand in the middle and attack.
Second server.
This is the game to 15. The only other game left to 15 after this is the bronze. So the winner of this will play for bronze against Matt Wright and Lucie Kovalova, who just took down Riley Newman and Catherine Parenteau.
13-1. Second server.
Spencer Smith a little discouraged after missing that forehand drive into the net. It's been a long day. Sometimes people's technique and form get a little sloppy towards the end of the day. Okay, 2 points away from moving on to the bronze.
Yeah!
14-5. They have game point on their paddles. Let's see if they can close it out right here on this series.
Second server. 14-5-2.
That ball landing long, 15-5 final as Spencer Smith and Allyce Jones fall victim to Patrick Smith and Leigh Waters. They'll move on to the bronze against Kovalova and Wright. Looking forward to that matchup after this break.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen. I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at TyrellPickleball.com.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
I used to wonder, if tomorrow was my last match, have I reached my full potential? Have I made those who love me proud? Have I done enough to help others be their best? Have my accomplishments inspired others to dream bigger? I wonder no more. I can't change the past, but I can shape the future.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates. You know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go! For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
All right, guys, you can see Matt Wright and Lucie Kovalova warming up, putting the finishing touches on their warm-up. Leigh Waters and Patrick Smith won this matchup in 2 games prior, and they are now back on championship court. They've worked their way back through the back draw to square off here on center court. Going to be really fun to watch. It's the number 9 seed and the number 11 seed in the bracket. I'm sorry, number 1 seed and the number, I'm not sure. Actually, that's still the old graphic. I apologize, guys. Number 1 seed Matt Wright and Lucie Kovalova getting ready to do battle on championship court against the 9 seed Smith and Waters.
Come on, folks, let's start a slow clap. Let's get this thing started. With me, ready, go!
All right, guys, we got the crowd clapping. It's a full house here at the PPA Riverland Open. Gotta love the energy and excitement in the house right now. Our DJ Chris getting it going for the crowd. No doubt these players feel the energy. Looks like Leigh Waters is gonna be serving first. Here we go.
Game 1, time in, 0-0-2.
Pat jumped for the Ernie. Matt hit a really low ball, and then Pat was like, hey, nice spot. And then Matt was like, thanks, man. It's a really funny exchange. That's one of the beautiful parts about being in the championship court live. You can hear some of the banter and the conversation.
1-2-1. Second server.
Kovalova missing a rare serve there.
1-2-2. Start out. 2-1-1.
Nice attack there from Waters cross court, jamming up Kovalova.
Second server.
Pat Smith with a, sorry Matt, because that thing whizzed by his head.
3-1-2.
Matt very quick though, getting out of the way of that high ball.
Start out. 1-3-1.
That's a really, really good shot there from Kovalova. That ball is hard to handle.
2-3-1.
Dipping right over the net.
No. Point.
Nice little
3-3-1.
smile from Waters and Smith. Really think he should have taken his time a little bit more on that. He kind of rushed it. He had plenty of time. Ball wasn't deep.
No. Come on. Point.
There's the come on from Matt Wright as he's attacking Leigh Waters over and over.
5-3-1. Second server.
5-3-2.
5-3-2. Start out. 3-5-1. Yep. Point.
Our referees for this one, Kathy Postlethwaite and Andrea Gately.
4-5-1. Yep. Second server.
Nice job there.
4-5-2.
I like that two-handed return from Matt Wright. I also love the way Matt slides to the middle and grabs that ball just below the net and can roll it cross court into the body of his opponent. So natural with it. He's hit it 100 times or more. Such fluidity. Great control, but great control from Matt Wright on the overhead from Pat Smith, but then Pat able to really hook that forehand cross court past Lucie Kovalova. Well done.
Yeah. 5-4-2. Point. Six, 4-2. Point. Timeout's been called by the receiving team. The score is 7-4-2. You have 1 minute.
All right, guys. We're going to take a break at 7-4-2. We'll be right back after this.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Collin, 1-1.
On championship court, gotta love that. Feeling the energy and the excitement as we got a 7-4 score in game one.
Time in, 7-4-2.
Yeah!
All right, 8-4.
8-4-2.
Kovalova Wright, the #1 seed, in the driver's seat here for game one so far.
Point.
9-4.
9-4-2.
A nice big come on for Matt Wright.
All
right, game point.
Yeah! Point.
11-4.
11-4. Right. Got 2 minutes.
And there you have it, game number 1, folks. In this bronze medal match we are playing.
All right, guys, that's going to take us to the end of game one. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back for game two in just a minute.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Let's go again! Come on, Florida! Game number 2!
Make your way over to the podium.
All right, guys. Our hype man getting the crowd into it for game number 2. Here we go. Lucie, Kovalova, and Matt Wright on the closest end to the camera now. 0-0-2.
Nope. Got it. Come on.
Smith overcooking that one right there. Lucie Kovalova doing her job, letting that ball go out.
2-0-2.
keep in mind that earlier in the day, Leigh Waters and Pat Smith won the matchup between these two, so there's a chip on the shoulder of the #1 seed. Kovalova going for the around the post. All right, score is 0-3 after that attempted around the post. Oh, look at that defense from Kovalova and Wright. Nice job on both ends, both sides really competing hard here in game 2. Again, the ability to let those balls go out is what I think separates the good from the great. Matt's timing looked good there. Everything looked fine. Just hit that forehand into the net.
Second server. 2-3-2. Side out. 3-2-1. No. Second server. 3-2-2.
Leigh Waters with a little extra right there. That ball was not coming back.
2-3-1. I did not. What was the call? It was out. Second server. Did you see it? You have 2. 2-3-2.
That's a great job from Matt. He slid to his left right there, taking that ball inside out back to Pat Smith left hip. Again, I
3-2-1.
I think it's just really amazing to watch these pros and how they control this ball in such a way. A lot of manipulation on the court going on between these high-level players. Wow. This is such a great point right here. Kovalova is really fired up. That is phenomenal play right there from both sides. My goodness, I don't think it gets much better than that right there. We had an Ernie defense, ATP defense, several attacks defended, and then finally an error from Wright to end the point, but my goodness. Look, Pat knew right there he was gonna have to do something crazy. Trying to take after his good buddy from Wichita, Jay Devilliers, who does that better than anybody I've ever seen. Almost like he plans it in advance.
2-4-1.
Wow. I don't know if it does justice on the camera, guys, at home, but that ability for Pat Smith to speed the ball up so low and then win that point, it seems almost unfathomable that you could win that point when he does it like that, but crazy power.
Second server.
That ball just clipping the net cord, not going over. Leigh Waters mentioned something about the wind. It did pick up slightly there, but I'm not sure that was the actual cause of it. Leigh really going right at Matt Wright. I love it.
4-3-1.
All right, 4-3-1.
Second server. Four, 3-2. Point. Five, 3-2.
All right, 5-3-2, a small difference in score.
Nope.
Leigh Waters looking to close that point, unable to do so, and now it's 6-3-2.
Come on!
That's a really nicely executed play from Matt Wright as he slid over. A little bit of respect from Pat Smith right there. Both those guys going chest to chest. Matt Wright getting the best of Smith on that one. Gotta love that. I love the intensity and the energy in the crowd tonight. These players giving their all, leaving it all on championship court. We'll be right back after this.
Question: what do you need most when you're on the court? Is it stability, breathability, comfort, or support? Well, now it doesn't have to be either or. Footwear designed by pickleball players for pickleball players. Introducing the Striker Pro V by Tyrell. Available at tyrellpickleball.com.
Kovalova almost getting that back, but Waters with a nice forehand put away. All four of these players have unbelievable power. It's crazy to watch them attack these shots and how much power they actually possess. The German with so much power, he couldn't keep that one in play. And then he speaks in German after that. I have no idea what he's saying. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Side out after a nice little run there from Pat Smith and Leigh Waters. 7-6-1 the score. We're getting word that there may have been a little bit of extracurricular fireworks off championship court between these two teams. Not sure of the details, but I do know that the intensity is here, the energy is here on this championship court right now. And in my opinion, It's always good to have a game 3 between two awesome teams. The crowd always loves a good game 3, so we'll see how this unfolds. One thing's for sure, it's a tight one here in game 2. Much different look from Smith and Waters than in game 1 as they got beat 11-4. See, that's what I was talking about. The ability for Patrick Smith to take that ball below the net like that and roll it up into the body. It's intense. Very, very strong play from Pat there. There it is again. There it is again. He did it one more time, but that time Matt Wright able to get the upper hand, getting it over to his backhand just a little bit.
7-7-2. Side out. 7-7-1.
All right, they've closed the gap and tied it up 7-7. Look for Matt Wright to get pretty active to try to close this game out in 2. Nice reset from Pat there. You can tell all 4 players dialed in. Lucie Kovalova trying to roll that one.
7-7-2.
All right, 8-7-2.
8-7-2.
Matt looking to squeeze that middle. Look how he gets around it. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me right now? Patrick Smith with an unbelievable defensive stop there, and then the finish. Hard, swinging German right there. My goodness, that 2-handed backhand rip is nasty.
7-8-1.
7-8-1. All right, we're knotted up at 8 in game 2. This one's surely gonna be a barn burner down to the end. Sit down, buckle up. These exchanges are monumental. I'm not sure how Kovalova avoided that one. I thought that got her, but I think when she was just trying to get out of the way, her hat fell off, but 8-8-2. Nice reset there from Pat after his third was high.
Sorry, Leigh. 8-8-1.
It's 8-8-1. Boy, we are seeing this pattern over and over and over where Leigh Waters lets that ball bounce, attacks cross court to Lucie's backhand. Lucie takes it straight across to Pat's forehand, and they go after it. We've seen this several times. There it is again, but the difference there was Matt Wright's drop was much softer below the net. Leigh Waters doing a good job trying to catch it and roll it, but unable to do so on that one. Got a quick timeout there. Let's just keep rolling right here. This is good intensity. This is the type of game that you just want to stay engaged as we come down the stretch. It's a game point and match point as the #1 seed up 10-8. You gotta love it. This is what we live for as pickleball addicts. Every game coming down to the wire. If you're wondering about the former controversy that I'm talking about, I don't have the details. I just know that off championship court, they had a match earlier. There was some exchanges, some verbal exchanges between the two teams. So I'm sure there's no love loss in this one. Also, I believe there was something that happened at a prior tournament with these two teams as well, between the two teams. So I don't have those details, but I do know that you can feel the electricity in the air. The intensity is there. Kovalova and Wright really dialed in, playing well here. Waters and Smith fighting, scratching, clawing for every point right now. Unbelievable game unfolding in front of us. And there it is, guys. Kovalova, Wright, finishing strong. Looks like Matt Wright's going to be finishing up the final touches, dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Smith and Waters had a nice run today, upsetting the #1 team earlier in the bracket in 2, but ultimately the #1 team came back to get their revenge. You gotta love it, guys. Thanks for tuning in all day today. My name's Scott Golden. We'll see you back in the booth on Championship Court all day tomorrow, men's and women's pro doubles, and then of course the conclusion of the PPA Riverland Open on Sunday. You guys have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
I used to wonder, if tomorrow was my last match, have I reached my full potential? Have I made those who love me proud? Have I done enough to help others be their best? Have my accomplishments inspired others to dream bigger? I wonder no more. I can't change the past, but I can shape the future.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates. You know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go! For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
And welcome back one last time to the PPA Riverland Open. I'm here with our bronze medalists. Guys, congratulations. You had a very fiery quarterfinal with that same team earlier today, which you lost. Did you want to get some revenge in this one?
Well, of course, yes. You know, everybody who knows me or knows us as a team, they know, like, we hate losing. That's, like, the worst thing I want in the world. So when we had this opportunity right here to prove ourselves, like, and win, then we took it.
Absolutely. And Matt, talk about the conditions out here on court. It's been tough. The sun has finally gone down, but it's definitely not easy to play in this Florida heat.
It's not. We're sweating a lot. It's very, very muggy. Pretty windy conditions. I hear tomorrow's going to be that much worse, so we're going to need to get mentally prepared for it. But they're tough conditions between the sun, the wind, the humidity. But the other team has to play in them too, and so that's what I always try to tell myself and lie to myself, I guess.
You guys always look so classy on the court. You're signed with Fila, and you just signed a new sponsorship deal with Penguin Apparel, I think. Who do you think on tour has the best style?
Well, of course, I'm very biased, but I would say me.
Very modest, as always. How about you, Matt?
I think it's a loaded question. I'll say Lucie.
Wow.
There's not any other answer. That's possible, so thank you.
This is a smart
I think
man
we're
right
the
here.
two best. We got to keep the sponsors happy. I think I'm the best in the Penguin, and she's the best in Fila. There's your answer.
And there you have it, guys.
And we play mixed doubles together, so look, we're perfectly matching. That's what
You guys are doing great. This is what we want for the sport, representation. Guys, congratulations again on that bronze medal. And with that, we're going to say goodbye to you, all of you out there. Thanks for tuning in today. But don't forget, we have 2 more days of play coming up. See you then.